Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome. I don't know if there's anybody here yet, but we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Because I haven't done so in a while, and I quite enjoy this game. So here we are. Where the heck is my camera? I don't remember. Where did my camera go? Here it is. I was doing some shenanigans by the looks of it. I think we need to bring this camera up. How you doing, Kopi? Welcome on in. But yeah, today we're just going to be doing a normal day.
Thank you.
Playing some Elden Ring, some PvP. And Trevor, thank you for the 37-month strengthening there, Mod. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I was struggling to start today, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to do a me day. I'd rather stream than not, because we're going to be taking next week off. So that way I can try and improve things around my room, make things a little bit more interesting, and, you know, just improve stuff. Pickled Sausage asks, what soul level am I at? That is going to be important if you're looking to invade me. I am soul level 48. You can see my stat line there. I've got 39 vigor, 10 mind, 20 endurance, 23 strength, 25 dex, and 10 and 10 in faith, and it's just 10, 10, 10 for the last stuff. So this is like a barbarian start, not barbarian, deprived. It's a deprived start, and the idea is I'm just trying to build to optimize to beat people who invade me. Pretty good. If you need any opinions, feel free. Yeah, sounds good there, Trevor. Yeah, I'm gonna be I've got some ideas already, but I'm gonna be trying to like clear out a bunch of computers. Hopefully like Trevor, or sorry, hopefully like Drew can come over and help me pick some of those up. I mean, maybe if you want to help me out with it too, feel free. But yeah, I want to get all that going, and then I'm going to be redesigning my room a bunch, getting a bunch of stuff out of there. You haven't played your level 50 character in a long while? Well, there you go, Pickled Sausage. Now you've got a reason. One thing to note, you're going to need a similar weapon level to me. Level 8 is the highest I've gone so far. You can see all of my weapons are around level 8. And yeah, that is going to be important as well. I'm just going to go ahead and rest. I'm going to go and like grab a bunch of stuff, I think. Gotta head over to a ladies' friends. Nice, Trevor. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by and dropping that support. I appreciate that. I'll catch you soon. I will catch you later. But yeah, we're just kind of like getting right into the mix of things today. So for those of you who didn't hear, I was just like in a weird mood today, so I decided rather than just like skipping out on the stream, I'd just play something that I felt like playing. I was getting some like streamer paralysis where I was like at the start menu and I just never managed to click the button. So yeah, I figured this would be one way to do it. And it's not that I'm not having fun with Noita, it's just that like my plan was to do like a long run, and I'm like, wow, that sounds really intimidating. So I just ended up not doing it. I keep missing out on my big hit. Looks like we've got our first invasion already. Wonder who it's going to be. Ooh, is the game like giga lagging for you? It looks like it is. Hang on. Yeah, it looks like it's really bad. Hang on, give me a moment. Quality settings low. You've been doing Taunter's tongue stuff at level 80. Okay, we've got somebody in here. I'm gonna turn off the tongue for a moment because it looks like the frame rate's really bad, and we're gonna worry about that first. But I'll fight this one guy, and then we'll go from there. It looks like I've left behind some souls somewhere, which is interesting. I don't know where. Maybe much further ahead. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It's not like they're that valuable anyway. But we do have somebody kicking around here that we're gonna have to fight. Looks like we've got somebody who we can summon. We might make use of summons, by the way. I don't really feel super opposed to that, because I think that would be pretty helpful for my chances of victory. The invaders are indeed here. I'm waiting for a visual, but I'm not... Oh, there they are. Hello. I don't know if this is one of you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's a gavel. Okay. Ooh, man. This is a spicy one. Damn. I was way too close for that. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna be healing. That's fine. Okay. Swapped weapons here. See if we can land a hit. Oh, there's one more. Just need one final hit. We're gonna let him double roll. There we go. There we go. GG. I figured that double roll was coming. I wanted to lead off with the lance because it's just like really good at roll catching, and the slow from it is like quite strong. Ooh. Having a single summon allows a 2v2 if you have tongues on. Yeah, I feel like that's like the pretty fair way of doing it, pickled sausage. And yeah, we're probably gonna do something like that. So how was the frame rate there before I continue with my PvP and progress? What did it look like for you guys? Was there any frame hitches? Was it clean? Let me know. I think one of the things that I can do to improve it seems fine. Okay. One of the things I can do to improve it is remove like a bunch of these. Because I think minor frame stuff, okay. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna like bring everything down as much as possible. And I'm gonna try and optimize my Elden Ring sources a little bit, and hopefully that'll help. I've got like lots of GIFs and PNGs that are currently unloaded, and I imagine those are probably playing a role in lagging things a little bit. So we're gonna get rid of a bunch of those, and we'll see if that helps a little bit. There we go. So that's a lot cleaner now, and there we go. Okay, good. So that might help a little bit, but the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that my settings are as low as possible. And we might go down in resolution if we can't get things working flawlessly. But yeah, let me just quit out briefly. And we'll relaunch the game. And I imagine that it'll be running as cleanly as possible with this little change. And if it doesn't, then I will drop the frame rate, or not the frame rate, the resolution, because we're streaming at like a downscaled resolution anyway, so there's no real reason not to. It's one of those sort of things. Also, I'm gonna shrink my camera down a little bit because I feel like I'm taking up a lot of space. Do a little bit of this. That's a little better. There we go. That's nice. Alright. Frame rate looks good so far, too. Let's go ahead and get the multiplayer going again. So, yeah, I've been playing, like, a little bit of Elden Ring off and on lately. I've been having a pretty good time with it. But, yeah, I've just been, like, in a weird gaming mood. I'm, like, not really sure what to do with myself, almost. And I don't know what's causing it. It's one of those things. I might just be a little anxious about the week off coming up. And I realize that I'm going to be missing Legend of Zelda's release because I think it comes out on this Friday. Or maybe next Friday? I don't know. Regardless of which Friday it comes out on, I would definitely be missing it in that scenario. But hopefully, you know, I don't think it really matters too much. I might play it later once the hype has died down a little bit. This Friday? Yeah, there you go. Charlesy. has invaded me. I wonder if that is Charlie Soulfire. I haven't seen them in a little while. But that would make sense if they were here. They've been King Invader for me for quite a long time. Just got Elden Ring working on Steam with Linux Proton about a half hour ago. Wow, that's amazing, Entropy. Have you played it before? Also, welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see Alchemicanus, Phoenix, Entropy. Hope everybody is well. And I welcome you all. Let's see, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Today is a Friday. Today is a Tuesday. This is relevant to your interest, Alchemicanist. I wonder where that person is. I might just go in for the fight. I think I will just go in for the fight. Oh, there they are. Alright. Goodbye. We're gonna swap out to this weapon for this fight. Oh, I have an attack that I didn't expect to have on there. Okay. Just gonna try to dodge most things. Don't have to dodge everything, but most things would be good. I wish I had my frickin' shield on. I might work on that. Okay. There we go. So now we're going to be able to parry, which is going to make my life a lot easier. Oh, I don't think that one can be parried. It's a jumping attack. What do you expect? Force jump. Oh my god, that attack sucks. I'm being way too aggro with my attacks. I need to play this better. Okay. Fuck. I didn't menu fast enough. I'm still really rusty. I haven't played in quite a while. It's fine. We'll get the hang of it again. I don't remember if this boss has a phase 2, by the way. It's a lot of shoots. Okay. I probably should have parried that. Oh my god. It's okay. This should theoretically be like a very weak early game boss. So I don't think we've got that much to worry about. Right, they do have that for their phase 2. Okay, so all their spells are a little bit fancier than they were earlier. That's fine. I'm not terribly concerned by that. Just a lot of dodging in this fight. Loretta's not too bad. Although I do get hit way more than I probably should. Let's be real. The fact that they can control when their swords seem to get me is pretty nuts. Okay. My goodness. So much chip. If I weren't, like, ridiculously overpowered for this fight, I'd probably be dead by now. The boss rust is really showing. There we go. That's more like it. Damn it. Can't parry that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to do their bow and arrows so that way I can get an easy heal. That worked well. 2 people can do jump attacks. Ow. There was a lot more to that attack than I thought. Is this my first playthrough? Oh, no, definitely not. I've played quite a lot of Elden Ring. I have a ton of time in this game. That said, I don't know. My playtime in this game is like me just cheesing the fuck out of everything. This has been like my first playthrough where everything's been like kind of quote-unquote fair, right? I don't really know what I want to go for just yet, but getting a nice 35 there looks pretty nice. I enjoy that. We'll probably be looking at, you know what I was wanting to grab is the Zweihanda. That would make sense. But, yeah, I have, here, we'll do a quick check on my hours played. I have, 436 hours played. Most of that is in PvP, not PvE, though. Like, probably about half of it, at least, is in PvP. Which means I'm a lot more comfortable fighting a human than I am fighting... Yeah, the Zweihanda. Gotta go get the Zwei. It's definitely high on the list. All the Colossal swords received a scaling buff recently. That's fucking nuts. Why would they do that? Weren't they already, like, the best weapon in the game for a long time? I guess they nerfed the moveset, right? I think that Ricardo was just making fun of my pronunciation there, Alchemicanus. He's in the game? No, that doesn't seem like a thing Alias would do. I was literally just running around one-shotting stuff for my entire first playthrough, if you're here for that. Yeah, I figured there, Ricardo. Okay. So we gotta go meet Ronnie. Which I have not done yet. Ranny? Ranny? Has Vi gotten A in physical scaling on both heavy and keen? It's nuts. Yeah, I was planning on grabbing it and just leaving it standard because I figured that would be a nice... It's super light, which is like what I want is like a lighter colossal weapon to work with. It's pronounced Zweihander? Hander? Zweihander? It's more of a heavy A than an O, like I was originally doing. It's interesting. Okay. What else do I have to work with? I got the Morningstar. Morningstar has been super clutch for me, by the way. I remember that putting in a ton of work. We'll mess around with this thing for a little while. This thing reminds me of the Cyan Spear from Dark Souls 2, which is like my favorite weapon.
Oh, I believe us. It pleaseth but tarnish. I have no intriguing.
We're not here for the story.
That I might want well.
There's an umlaut on the A.
I see thou art A, but I require. I anticipate.
Okay.
Good. There is. I would have the. I have called. Ah, heed not there, but I am sure the. Thou needst not. It hath been a.
Okay. So I don't know exactly what I need to do here. But it looks like I can't teleport, which means that I don't think this is an invasion you can't teleport. I'm pretty sure this is a you have to go talk to everyone you can't teleport. And then we go back up and talk to her again.
Again,
EG school.
I will keep.
Very rip storyline, though. What do you think's going on with all the giants where they have, like, their guts removed or something? You think there's some story to that? I mean, there must be, right?
I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be meeting him in Nokron probably. And then we've got Selvis.
But since I ask,
Okay.
I come and pay me. Should you? If it were up to, but who am I?
There we go. Okay, so I think I've met everybody. Now I just gotta go talk to Tony again. The fire giant has a giant face in its chest. Maybe the other trolls did too at some point. It's quite possible. That would add up. I've got some decent drip going on right now. I'm fairly happy with this, actually. I'm always, like, messing around with my outfits in this game. Dark Souls is literally just dress up for men.
I shall soon, and it will be so this doll's body still. I look
what it is sometimes. It's kind of funny.
and it will be so. I have high look for.
All right, there we go. So we've done all the talking to. Let's make sure tongue is active. And we're good to go. Dark Souls is like action figures. It very much is, in its own funny way. I don't remember having a slash for the initial move there. That's kind of not what I'm looking for. To be real, I'd much rather a poke. Paper dolls for men. Okay, let's go with one of these. We are getting invaded again already, which is cool. I'm gonna go talk to Selvis and just initiate some quest lines. I might get Blide's helmet as well while we're at it. I'm gonna just completely ignore this dragon because there's literally no reason to fight it. and go fight it later in another spot, but like I don't really need to. Black Knife Mary, okay. We got somebody with a cosplay. How you doing there? Horatio, welcome on in. I'm being a bingoose. What's a bingoose? Keep an eye out for whoever's kicking around. Oh yeah, I can get the one really good whip here too. I might want to do that. I should also look to go and gather Royal Knight's Resolve. That would be really strong to have. You played this game? Yeah, same. I played this game a lot, but I'm playing it some more. A bingoose is 2 mongooses.
Well, did you not
Noted.
Perhaps I'll give. I'd like you to find even you.
Yes,
Now I
I
shall
will go and trick Nefeli Lou. Why not?
I know the only thing. Are we under? I haven't.
There we go. I don't remember what's up at the top of this ladder here, so we're gonna check it out really quick. I feel like it's something really lame, but we'll see. This would be a pretty sick spot to fight if the person learns how to use a compass. I don't understand how people... Oh yeah, it's a memory stone. That's actually not bad. I don't know if I'll be using any mana on this playthrough, or any magic rather. I will be using mana, obviously. But I think having the option is nice. And one of the big things about this playthrough is I'm going to do whatever it takes to win, short of using bugs. I'm not going to use any bugs because they're too good in PvP. But I definitely have the intention on like re-speccing my build to be stronger at every opportunity that I can, because I think that there's like quite a few builds that are better. Isn't that what you normally do? I mean, I guess kinda, yeah. Sometimes I go like a little bit more memey and I have like a plan. This time I don't have a plan. That's the difference between this time and normal. Is my only plan is to remain flexible. You don't even need bugs to become insanely broken in this game. I agree. But I think that the bugs make you just completely like it literally, you can just look at people and they'll die, sort of thing. Use the suicide potion. It's not a suicide potion. It turns whoever drinks it into a puppet.
Oh,
This is the actual Celavis here, I think.
Why not? But please, a little.
Definitely want that. Celestial Dew. This guy's got some great stuff. Boom potion. Boom potion would be pretty funny, especially if I get the double boom. I'm gonna need some more money here. This shopkeep is definitely worth interacting with. It's quite possible we'll end up in a fight here, and it's good to check if I can actually attack in this area. I can, thankfully. Also, Merper, welcome on in. Boom potion would probably one-shot somebody at this soul level. You'd need double though. You'd need double boom, and also you'd only get one shot to kill them. And if I get invaded multiple times, which is going to be likely, it would only be useful to one time, which makes it a little bit less valuable in my opinion. We need souls. We need souls. Let's just do 10 for now. Should be lots.
Ah, please.
Yeah, that's for certain. Larval Tear is great. Weathered Map is of interest. Ritual Pot is great. Celestial Dew carry out Absolution at the Church of Vows. Don't need that. The shield is beautiful. I want it. We're gonna need some more money. Elderly Elden Ring. Yes, something like that. How you doing there, Casual Watcher? Keep in mind, we are invaded, so I am on guard. For the Canada reference. Oh, they're here.
Ah, please.
They are here. Just want that and this, and Budding Horn is interesting. I don't know what the crafting recipe for that is. Crunchy runes, yes. I do enjoy the crunch of a good rune. They're up there. I'm gonna risk them plunging attacking me, because I am sick of waiting, and I need to go places, so hopefully they're willing to fight me. Hello. Cool assassin build. They did the jump thing twice. We're not gonna fall for it a third time. Okay, they have spooky step thing. They are quite intimidating. They have multiple claw types. Okay. This is pretty slow, but we're gonna make it do. I think I can outclaw him. I'm bad, dude. I need to start using the other button. They probably know claws pretty well if they're using claw weapons. But they don't know them as well as I do. Whew. I'm glad I didn't die up here, because it would suck to come back up here to try and get my souls. Not that I have many up here. I wonder how this build has changed with all the updates since last. They don't know vigor. I do a lot of damage. I'm only level 49. So, like, people don't have a lot of vigor at this level. That was a good fight, though. I felt pretty decent about that. I'm gonna take a budding horn, and I'll take a couple of eggs, too. I don't remember what they're for. But yeah, that felt pretty good. I'm gonna try to run around and kill a couple overworld bosses, which is scary. Yeah, I have a ton of HP. I'm literally built to just, like, baseline wield weapons and then abuse their movesets to beat people. That's kind of the current objective. Volcano Manor. Got an invasion here. I don't remember what I get out of that, but I definitely want to go and do this area. That's important to me. And, there's like a million trees I haven't visited. I'm gonna like start from here, I think. And there's like a bunch of stuff. Vigor build. Yeah, HP good. Also, this makes it so the fights last a little longer. I feel like I get to spend more time sizing at my opponent if I have additional HP. Okay. Oh, we've got Night Boss here. I'll fight him. That was a good time. Normally, I don't even bother with this guy, but now's a good opportunity. These, oh my god, he's going for it. I don't think I hit him the way I wanted to hit him. Vigor build is actually good from what I've seen. If you don't have 60 Vigor on, like, your soul level 150 build, you're doing something wrong. That's all I'll say. Getting some pretty good damage out. Remember that all of these overworld bosses are going to be nightmarishly hard because people can invade me during them. Which is just not what I want, but it is what I have to deal with. Okay. Go for a big hit here. Nice. It's a decent little execution there. I've seen so many people 200 level plus with no health and invasions. There's like a time and place for like the glass cannon build because they're pretty funny, but like I think in most scenarios they're not really worth it. How you doing, base? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Got a new weapon that I am not intending on using. I'm gonna run the flail for a little while because this thing's amazing. This thing is stupid, dummy, good. It's very, very strong. I'm probably gonna get the ballista while I'm here too as well because it's just nice to have. Oh my god. We got lots of annoying enemies here because we got dehorsed. That's okay. Fine. Compilations made so many vigor checks. Yeah, vigor check is definitely a thing in this game. Wouldn't say glass cannons, more like they invest 30 in every stat kind of build. Oh, we got the legend. Okay. I'm anticipating... Yeah, there's this Vi. Okay. We're going to outrange them with the lance. And, I don't know what they've got. Turtle shield. Okay. There we go. Not sure if this is one of you or a random person, but good luck. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Nice. There's the freeze. They do not have a ton of poise. They swapped weapons. That's not very legend of you. Okay. They're very tanky, which is of note. They did go for the follow-through on that. Their bulk is very undeniable. Damn, I thought that was going to roll catch for sure. Okay. There's another one. They're pretty patient. Ooh, that was good. They're in a lot of trouble now. I'm more than happy to trade with them at this range. That is never, ever going to work in a million years. I'm gonna top off ourselves here. Ooh, I wonder if that works. It's an interesting concept. I thought I was up in the air early enough for that, but I wasn't. Okay. If you're gonna heal, I'm gonna heal. Only seems fair. We're getting lots of lovely frost procs on them. My frost stomp isn't good enough to be worth using in this fight, so we're not really gonna bother with that too much. Managed to get the roll catch. Oh my god. Went straight over him. Lance is pretty good, as it turns out. He's going for the chargedest of R2s. And it doesn't appear to be working for him. There it is. GG. That's another one down. So far, so good. We have not really struggled too much against people so far. Alias, I'm excited. I'm editing some Rain World content right now. I stole your strat of Chroma King, the Slug Cat, and now it's a Void Cat. That's so cool, Base. That's awesome. All right. GG. Whoever that was. I don't know. Oh, I don't have the money to level up anyway. It's fine. Okay. Try again. So this is going pretty well, though. Fairly pleased. Where are my souls, by the way? I don't even know. But I'm just happy to be on my horse again. That's just handy. We should make haste while we've got the horse. 'Cause it's pretty freaking nice. I don't remember what's over this way. All I know is there should be like a couple really good things kicking around here that I want. Okay, maybe we should like try aiming. I'm not going to use a lance against the tree. I should probably have a fire weapon ready specifically for these tree fights. Because it's going to kind of suck not having one. I'm going to use my my Qatar because I think they're the strongest weapon that I have for damage. Oh, this isn't the tree spot. For some reason I thought this was a tree fight, but this is for a sacred tier. I need to get my more Estus and more powerful Estus. Those are two of the things that I want to get while I'm around here. I think that would make a lot of sense to power us up. And yeah, I think like right now, I am at my weakest. If people were to like come and murder me, this is when they have the opportunity to do so. And I'm not sure if there's anybody from chat who is coming to murder me yet, but I feel like currently I'm just dealing with like normal human beings who aren't necessarily hunters that are trying to PvP at this range, which is cool. But yeah, I'd definitely be game for a little bit of both. That's the tree that we're going to be visiting very soon. A couple of bats kicking around here. I got to be careful because I could get kicked off my mount at any moment, which is definitely a bit of a nuisance, but it's one that I must deal with. The tree is actually quite close to here, which is great. I don't know if there's any other, like, really good things around here. I think there might be, like, a cave or two. And we're still, like, in the early game here, so it's not like we're going to get too much good stuff. But here we go. We're just going to send it. I'm going to go with this setup here. Whoops, that's wrong. No follow-up swing, so we're just going to go for it. Whoops, that was very dumb and bad. I've been fighting these guys a lot recently with my buddy Dom. I'm gonna be doing the thing where I have to run from side to side. Okay. Not gonna bother with their power up, although maybe we should have. I get so much damage out of RKR. I already have RKR. For some reason, I thought I didn't have it yet. But I must have gone and visited right away to get that. Because Determination is good. But, like, Royal Knight's Resolve is just better. That's for certain. You can see there I only hit with one of the attacks. I'm pretty sure I can jump that shockwave. We're out of juice. And I'm not going to get any more. I should probably have, like, 1 mana. So that way if I get invaded, and I kill the invader, I've got mana to recover as well. But considering we just got a fresh Sacred Tear, that should be, you know, pretty free to do. There we go. That was clean. And we didn't get any invaders. Once again, we can be invaded in these open world boss fights, which is really scary to think about, but we got the Opaline and the Crimson Burst bubble tier. Both of those are really good. Opaline's super broken. Definitely one of the ones that I'm very happy to have. And up next on the list in this area, is there anything else that I really want? Those were the 2 main things that I wanted here. What soul level are you? I want to invade you. I am soul level 49 right now. If you'd like to invade me, everybody is welcome to. I'm gonna go do this Ever Jail, and I'll probably be bumping into a certain Jar Man as well. I think I've skipped out on doing Radon for a while. Fairly certain I haven't done Radon on this run yet. That's just a whole thing. Good luck there, Horatio. My only request is that, you know, if you get me, like, several times in a row, leave, like, a little bit of leeway for some other people to invade. Because this challenge is very fun until, like, one person is the only person you're fighting forever. Then it gets rough. Okay. So we got the Great Epi from here. But if I jump up here, I should have a boss fight to do. And I think that when we're in this zone, we won't be invadable. So we got here quick enough, which is nice. What's everyone been up to as of late? Anybody got any projects on the go they want to share? Should have a watchdog to fight here. This is like a potential first boss for people, so literally I just have to hit them a couple times and I win. Oh my god. Okay. I was considering parrying, and then I'm realizing that I just need to, like, get one good hit and they're dead. Basically like that. Oh my god. This guy's got some combos for such an early boss. There we go. Finals week. Finals week is always spicy. Good luck, Alchemichanist. A lot of people I know are already past that stage. You got this, though. Just use your knowledge. Try not to stream snipe this streamer, or at least don't snipe too hard. Yeah, exactly. Don't snipe too hard. You can snipe me. Just don't omega snipe me. We don't have like 10, 20 people here at the ready for invasions. If we did, then we could have like everybody going after me all at once. I'm surprised that I missed the bonfire at Fort Height. That's weird. There's another tree over here that I need to murder, and we didn't get the church yet. This church would be a nice bonfire to get, and it's a guaranteed invasion. What, if you don't mind my asking, Alchemichanist, what are you studying for right now? Let's see here. Where am I going? I think I gotta leave this tunnel this way. This is a bit of a jank one. This is where you get the Aokade sword, which I don't care about. Actually, no, it's not. Aokade is on another spot. Working on final program for operating systems class. That sounds kind of challenging. Although I think like school is probably the most challenging thing, like 99% of people do, so of course it sounds challenging. It's because it is. That's just how that works. Okay. One thing that I might do is allow blues to invade, so that way we can get some more 2v2s. I think we'll just get more PvP action if we do that. The transition into Caelid is kind of quaint almost. It's nice, except the music's a little bit spooky. Other than that, it's not that bad. It's very hard until you get it, and then after that, it's not that hard. That's nice. I'm glad that you just have to put in the legwork until it makes sense. Ooh, legend again. Here we go. I don't know if this is one of you or not. They are a global invading. This is going to be a tough matchup with the claws, I think. We might swap off. I'm not going to be able to get any good hits off here. We're going back to what works. I knew that was going to be a trade. Not sure if it was worth it. Damn it. I thought I had this on my bar. I'm going to do one of those. Nice lantern. Ooh, that would have hit me if I didn't roll twice. I can't believe that didn't hit. I thought for sure it was going to hit. The rolls are coming in. This is an aggressive battle, that's for sure. Okay. We've got a bit of battle rapport now, so we've got a... We're picking up the pace a little bit. I respect it. You can heal if you want. Oh my god. I went right over him. They managed to roll the frostbite that time. That was wise. Prevents a lot of damage. As long as they're two-handing that Zwei, I'm not going to be able to parry them. Which is definitely to my detriment. I waited with my roll, so that way I could catch it. Okay. I wish I had like a better move to work with for my my frost step. Oh man, that was a good jump. It was right outside of my range. That was a nice big hit. Ooh. Okay. You're not gonna get me twice with that, that's for sure. Oh my god, the range on that. We're healing up. Ooh, I can't believe that tipped him there. That's just gonna be an eternal trade for sure. I feel like I've got the advantage in this matchup overall. I just feel like tankier. I knew that was gonna be a little spooky, but we were okay. Get a little frost step in. Big hit. It did get the heal in. I should have had my my daggers ready. It's definitely on me. Ooh, that actually hit me. I thought it was gonna be too slow, but it wasn't. Okay, we're healing. I'm gonna go for a slower attack here myself. It didn't seem to work out, but it was worth a shot. It seemed like we got the... Ooh, they got the frostbite dodge. Frostbite dodge is huge. It helps them a lot. I definitely think the Lance has a positive matchup into the Zweihanda. And I think a big part of me beating so many different people is going to be coming down to... like, matchup expertise. Wow, they went for it. That's not going to work again, though. I'm surprised they were able to poise that. They might be out of healing. I'm not entirely certain yet. Based on how they're retreating. Ooh, they managed to get me with that. Oh, they're going for it. Do they have a heal? They don't have a heal. I've got more healing than they do. I only need the one. I think they might be pretty doomed here. I just need one more good hit. They're being really evasive now. We're gonna start to peck away at them with the knives. They do pretty good damage at this level of with the frostbite. GG, whoever that was. The best one is the tombstone shield. The tombstone shield. That build was so fun. Was that you, Pickled Sausage? GG. That was a hell of a match. That one went the distance, that's for sure. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to increase our flasks, and I'm going to allocate one over to mana. And hopefully that'll help a little bit. I think I've got another invasion in store here for me. Let's see here. I've got a couple, like, spare weapons right now that I am not interested in using. So we should probably get those out of our inventory. Although, the Bloodfang weapon might be, like, worth grabbing. We'll see. But for now, I want to keep my weapons very, very organized. That way I can just adjust very precisely. You should probably be using Frost at this soul level. Yeah, Frost is just really strong. Like, I don't have any int at all, but, like, having a weapon that has Frost on it is just really good. Frost and Bleed are both really strong. I might start building into Arcane on this build, even. Whatever is best, sort of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna rock the mace for a little while here. Does Elden Ring have a previous game, or is the lore that you get in the beginning basically the full lore? This game does not have a previous entry. It is my personal belief that this game is tied in with the Souls series, and the people who are brought to the lands in between are people who have perished too much in the Souls universe, and their body is like irrecoverable. That's my personal running theory. I don't know if that's the case, but I think it lines up pretty well. We don't have the greatest range here. I really hate this boss, by the way. They're very annoying for their rot reasons. Also, I can barely hit them, which doesn't help matters. I gotta try, like, jumping against that move. Such a tight timing. Oh my god. Like, what am I getting hit by? I'm gonna do one of these while we're waiting for the... Oh my god. Holy shit. That's some damage. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't roll that. One of the things that I'm quite annoyed from this game... By this game from... I'm gonna swap to Epi here, because I need the range. All the damage should be about the same. Taking a lot of damage. Not very good. I'm just gonna back up for this. I need a bow. I could really go for like maybe a crossbow. A crossbow could go pretty hard. The damage from this is quite acceptable. This would be a great time to jump on a horse. But I'm trying to do the fight horseless because I'd rather not have to deal with a horse. That is the slowest attack on planet Earth. I could really go for like a jump attack or two. Because we could theoretically get... There's no way you do a third. They did a third. They actually did a third. Okay. It's fine. Crossbows got done pretty dirty in this game. Holy crossbows, good. I think if you use them right, they're good. But I think mostly only arcane builds get good use out of them. The weapon guard on Zwei is pretty high, even at +10. I can imagine. That reminds me, I gotta go get my my Zweihanda. I think this is a Ghost Glovewort invasion spot, or a Ghost Glovewort spot, which is just like extremely not worth it to me. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's go grab the Zweihanda, which is on the beach over here. Now's a good opportunity to do that. And I think I don't know if there's anything else over there. There might be one more church. I am doing a lot of jumping around. But that's because I don't know what I was doing last time I was playing this game, and my brain is just like, okay, I need to go everywhere and, like, gear up as hard as possible. The Cadus crossbow is good for cheesing bosses because it's got good range. What is the Cadus crossbow? That's pretty cool, Horatio. Holy crossbow is good because status effects are good. That's true. The status effects are strong. I'd be happy with even like a light crossbow though, because they're so lightweight. I really liked heavy crossbow in Dark Souls 1. I was invading at like level 40 in the forest with like a dude in full dragon, and I just like one-shot people because you can roar into shoot, and it's a guaranteed combo, or nearly guaranteed. It depends on the ping. But, like, it's really, really good. Hang on, I don't have my thing on. I apologize. Wait, do I do have tongue on. Never mind. What am I talking about? I've got the tongue going. There's another church here and another fight. I don't remember what you get for this fight. It's probably some dumb int shit, but we'll do it anyway. Well, I'm just happy to be playing some Elden Ring today. I've been very much in the mood to just, like, play whatever, you know? And I know that's probably, like, not a great thing for the numbers or whatever, but, like, I gotta do my best not to really care too much about that, because I think it's better for the stream, it's better for my mental health, it's just better all around. I'm gonna breathe ice at me, that's just rude. Got some pretty good damage kind of coming out of this Claymore. Any Claymore users in the chat? I feel like the Claymore is a little used weapon at this point. Greatswords in general are pretty meh. You definitely have to have like a... I guess they're good in PvE. They're fine in PvE. As long as you're having fun, we're having fun. That's a wonderful attitude to have there, Anthony. One thing that makes the numbers better is streamer having fun. That is true. Extremely true. Greatswords are nice. Wait, Greatswords had their running attack tuned up? That's pretty nice. That's actually really great to hear, because... Yeah, I see that it's, like, a lot faster now. I mean, it's still, like, the most parry bait weapon on planet Earth, because it's a really obvious swing. But... It's better, I guess, pickled sausage. we'll give it that. It's got something. I'm gonna locate another one over to Ashen right away. I might as well. I'd love to go and get the pot helmet, by the way, because pots do cracked damage. It might roll catch someone now. There's a chance. Oh, hang on. My stuff on. There we go. This is where Salon is being kept. Don't care. Do not care. We're going over here to gather our Zweihanda. Zweihander. It's Zweihander? This area over here always reminds me of Death Stranding. I got that game free the other day, by the way. Is life Spain yet? No. Life is good, not Spain.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I help?
These. Fog leaves. These. I don't know if I already have one of these, but now I do for sure. And they have great arrows here. That is of note. Sacrificial twigs are kind of nice to have. There we go. Seems like doing some really long streams seems to help a lot. I don't know But of the streamers I know whose numbers have taken off, it mostly seems to be happening right after doing some really, really long streams. I know, like, Dunk always has like, his super big event streams, right? Like, that's always been a big thing. But yeah, it's difficult to do those, especially while you're, like, trying to have a life. But yeah, I should probably organize some more, like, giga-long streams. I gotta just, like, preempt food and that sort of thing. But yeah, I think part of, like, that's definitely one part of Dunk's growth. I think the other part of Dunk's growth is that he's got, like, this amazing addictive feature tuned in with his channel as well. Yeah, it's definitely a combination of things. Yeah, well, I mean, also, like, him bumping into people like Dark Viper, I think, helped grow him as well. There's a bunch of stuff. It's one of those things where it's hard to just, name one thing. Go. Get a couple murders off here. I'm gonna take this teleporter and go get the Blessed Dew talisman, because, that is just an extremely handy talisman to have. It's a lot of healing for when you're in desperate need. I'm bad at the video game and cannot jump properly, apparently. You'd think after playing all that Beat and Brutal, I'd be a little bit better at jumping. The YouTube algorithm was kind to him as well. Had a really big, steady influx of viewers come over from YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what he did to, like, make YouTube work. But maybe I just need to, like, do more long-form noise videos. Maybe that's the answer. I was thinking about doing, like, I gotta do some wand crafting guides. I want to do like a sped up first 3 levels and then just go beat the game sort of thing. You're addicted to dodging with jump. Jump dodging is pretty strong. Siloite, who I've been following for a while, went from 100 to 400 after doing some long streams. That's very interesting. Huh. You're gonna be so bad. If it makes you feel any better, I literally just got back into this game like last week, so you know, I think you'll catch up pretty quick in the skill gap there, Horatio. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This Honda is definitely going up. I am a week ahead of you, that's true, but like, you got this. Yeah, to begin with. Listen, I am not exactly amazing either. It's not like I'm running around doing like no hits or speed runs, all the crazy shit that people do in this game. I am just an okay PvPer at best. This would be a pretty sick place to PvP, by the way. Ow. Wonder if it's gonna happen. Got lots of damage coming here. I think Twitch growth comes from a mix of things, and not all channels grow from the same things. That's very true. It's very much everybody has their own journey, and I don't really know what mine is. I'm just, you know, I'm not worried about it. I don't have a lack of time. I just have to keep at it. I think things will work out. Everything's gonna be fine. I would say I've already made it as far as I'm concerned. The hard part is probably over. Good. You've been trying to get that stupid cleaver to drop for months. I have like 20 of them, pickled sausage. I probably even have multiple on this character. It's a very common weapon. Arabelle. There's a quick invasion. Wonder where they are. You have 2 of the Celebrant versions, none of the normal ones. Big, stupid knife. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's such a common drop. I'm surprised you're not getting it. We did end up getting an invasion here, which is cool. I don't know where they are. Wait a second. Are they taking the elevator? Did I get an elevator skip? No way. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello. Oh my god, they're terrifying. Oh my god, they're very, very scary. I'm terrified. the bleed staff, or the bleed on that is so nasty. Okay. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Yep. That is insanely nasty. They got the roll timing on that. GG. Naginata mirror match. I figured since they were naked, it was a pretty good option. The flame blood is really scary because it's very hard to dodge. That was fast. You've definitely got a very untanky setup there, Horatio. I mean, they survived a good amount of hits there, Alchemicanus. Like, here, I'll show you. I have 1450. I hit them, like, 3 times for, like, what, 180? That wasn't... Oh, that wasn't you? Okay. You're still installing. Okay, I thought you were already here. Alright. We need to make a game plan. I'm not really sure what it should be. I think maybe I should invest a small amount into Arcane and Faith, so that way I can get some buffs on myself. Flame Grant Me Strength would be a lot of damage. Flame Cleanse Me would be really good utility. Maybe that's the play. Your great value Giant Dad has 57 Vigor. That's actually great. Holy moly. What soul level are you, Pickled Sausage? Have I been invaded again? I've not. I just need to rest. Okay. What could I get my levels up to? You're 51. That's insane. Yeah, you've got a lot of stats in places that aren't damaged, that's for sure. Okay, let's go spend these souls at the round table hold. I want to get another weapon up if I can. My current goal, by the way, is to have all my weapons equally leveled and not too high level, so that way I don't encounter anybody who's like giga min-maxed. Alva's Ring allows for a lot of stat allocation. Freedom, that's for certain. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing up to where I want it to go. I'm out of Simone 1s. Unbelievable. Actually, it's very believable because we're running so many different weapons. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Great Jar Arsenal when it comes to Havel's Ring. Oh, the Feli Lou's here.
Yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking.
Okay. Do I give her Celavis's potion? I won't yet. I'll think about it. We need Simone 1s. Gonna buy a bunch of those. So we've got up to Simone 4, which is good. She's a good girl. Oh man, the freaking short spear. I don't know how many of you have messed around with the short spear, but it's actually sleeper insane. It's a really good weapon. I'd love to buy some of this armor, but we're pretty low on cash. You're also in disfavor of murder. I would like to install her as the person in charge of the first area. Short spear R2 goes crazy. It's such a strong weapon.
Back already.
Yeah, even its base moveset is just so fast, and it's like dummy light. Very good weapon. I use it on my what do you call it? I use it on my 80 Faith build because it's like one of the only weapons I can use because I have like no physical investment at all. But it's so dirty because whenever people get in close, they think they've got me, but then I just start stabbing. And it's amazing. Okay, let's get some of these going. We don't have a ton of Crunchables because keep in mind that we've been having to like rush around the world. Very much so. Okay, so we're out of Simone 2s. That gets us a little bit more of the way. I think we might need one more of each of these. We'll try that out. You love kicking the skulls with the little for the little crushables? Yeah. They're like always faded souls, so it's not like they're worth much, but they're fun. They're just fun. Okay. Zweihander. Go up. Hang on. Need a little bit more souls here. Like 2 of these will probably make it. I definitely don't have a lot to work with. Okay. The Zwei is all caught up, and now we have another weapon. The game spells it wrong. Does it? This is how I've always... that's how I've always seen it. It's very weird. No umlaut. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you know. I feel like that can be forgiven, to be honest. Let's Ash of War this puppy. What do I want to have on it? Quickstep is, like, sleeper really good, I think. And I don't really have that many options. Lion's Claw's pretty funny. I'm willing to give Lion's Claw a try. I can do heavy and standard. I think I'm going to get a lot more value out of standard for now. I'm surprised the Naginata is the halberd since it's a glaive. Yeah, it's weird. There's the accent on the epi. Really? Well, I have no idea then. I am not sure. We should maybe go get the misery cord for parries. Because that would probably be some good damage.
I think so. What can I do?
Let's just see if there's any
Said I might be following all those
any
who live
quest
there,
stuff
it's
to do.
insulted.
Doesn't look like there's too much kicking around. How are you doing?
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, but now I'm in
This
the
is my first time I've met you? Really?
Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn more? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well
I did
done.
defeat
So into
Godric,
mo-
aka Rick.
As
He
you
gave
might
me
know,
his
we
rapier. That's another +8. There we go. I'm glad it's exactly +8. That's actually pretty ideal.
Ah, D is an old friend. We found ourselves. but our
That
paths
reminds me, I can
that's
get
time.
another halberd on the cheap. Glintstone Pebble's pretty hilarious. Spinning weapon. I mean, I'll be able to get these from later.
Lately of falling, and I have an inkling. So I just want since your D was that he discovered the centipede.
That stupid
as long as
rapier
some we
screwed
may
up
be
your
able to fulfill
matchmaking
any
many
expect
times.
if-
I'm very glad that I'm exactly at +8 right now. Ape? It's an ape, not an epi. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one. Okay. Just see if there's any other goodies kicking around here. That axe is DD. It'd be kind of sick to do a brute quality build. The quality's so bad. Faku Duck says, why isn't Noita on 3D? I don't know. It's probably because it's not Noita. It's Elden Ring this time. Okay. I can buy that armor later. I'm gonna go dump the rest of these souls into, like, just more upgrade material. And go from there. It's like the 3D Noita mod. Wait, is there a 3D Noita mod? I feel like that... I might sound silly asking that, but I also feel like that's within the realm of reality at this point. It does give a ton of options to swap between. Yeah, quality is just bad in this game because you need to be like 80 in your stats for it to be worthwhile, and it's just a lot. It only becomes good once it's like... You need way too much for it to be good. That's the honest truth of it. I'm gonna have to go and find the other things so I can craft more options. Because right now I've only got heavy. Can you die to everything? As it turns out, there's a lot of games where you can die to everything. This is one of my favorite PvP spots in the entire game. Some of you might recognize this place. It's the Great Slaughter. Has occurred here not so long ago. I wonder what that red line following me is. That's odd. I'm interested to try out this Zweihanda. Zweihander? It's gonna take me a while. I've been pronouncing it Zweihanda my entire life. Getting the driver's ready. Nice. It's only a matter of time now. Horatio will be coming after me as well. I might want to go grab the misery cord. We got invasion. Did not make it. Did not make it to my destination. But close, so I'll just hoof it the rest of the way. Although I guess it's the opposite of hoofing it, considering we're walking and we have a horse normally. Okay. We're almost there. Also, I've got the Blessed Dew. Home or Lou? Alright. Let's touch Grace. I think we made it in time. Yep. Good. I should probably remix my drink, too. You just call it two-hander, same difference, really. That's true. I could just call it a two-hander. There's a lot of two-handers in this game, though. I don't know what axe that is yet. It's a little spooky. That doesn't work with this. Big hit. Big hits. Oh my god, I just whipped that. Okay. Do another heal, why not? Ooh. Frick, just barely whipped that. There it is. This weapon is good. It's nice to have a little bit more damage to work with. That's for sure. It's also nice to see that there's people invading at, like, low levels. Feels good, man. I'm very much enjoying these low-level invasions. They're feeling like a real fight, you know? Unlike the late-game fights. How you doing there, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. You're falling asleep, so have fun. We'll do. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy your snooze. Didn't get to see you own that guy. Driver update kicked you out of the stream. Frack. Just imagine me, like, really significantly outplaying him, Horatio. It wasn't even close. I like slam jammed him when he was going for his big move. And then I won. There you go. That's the... Oh, we're getting invaded again. Yeah, I hit him with the sword a bunch. A whole bunch. There's lots of signs around. It's cool. I don't have my group password on. Homer is back. Homer's back for round... Oh my god! He's just going in for it, huh? I'll have to go for the trade. Oh my god, that just barely missed him. We got a little bit of latency between us. Ooh, okay. Just had to throw the parry out there. Ooh. I don't know what this lag is, but it's a little jank. Oh man, I can't believe that missed so hard. That also missed. Oh my god, we both whipped each other there. Okay. Willing to heal up as well. We're gonna go one-handing for a bit. Damn, I just barely missed that parry. Nice. Our damage goes down a lot one-handing. Not that much, it's fine. I went for a bit of a janky attack there. Figured it was worth a shot. I'd love for him to do something a little bit higher committal. This could be it. Oh my god. You can see that we've got a little bit of lag between us. There it is. There it is. That's why you always keep daggers on you, my friends. Daggers are very good. The recovery time seems way worse one-handing. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There you go, Horatio. That's kind of what happened last time. Except last time he wasn't quite as laggy. No committing, I'll be committing blasphemy, but I might try this game with controller. I use controller. I've always used controller for Souls games. It's just natural. It's very natural for this game, in my opinion. I think that technically keyboard mouse is stronger by like a small amount, but it's not like terribly significant. So I would just say use whatever you're comfy with. How you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's blow up, and then we gotta dodge some things. Can't see. What am I doing? I'm going full psycho mode. Don't die to the easy one. I've literally beaten like 2 of these guys already today. Both those fights went better than this one so far. I actually got low on health in this fight. Love another stun. There it is. Nice. Did not get invaded in this fight, which is ideal. That last sip was completely unnecessary. It's definitely time to remix our physic, though. Like we've got a lot of options to consider now. It is time. That's for certain. We've also got another memory thing up here that we gotta grab. And if I don't grab it now, I'll never grab it, so it's better that I get it immediately. Okay, let's mix our physic. Right now we're getting temporary boost to dexterity, which is no longer really that important. I mean, it's a good amount of damage, I guess. It's fair. But bubble tier is really strong. And what's this one? Steadily restore HP is nuts, and Horatio redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Horatio? Mixed physics sounds like it should be part of a tongue twister. A little bit, right? Stamina recovery speed is nuts. We'll just go for that. You want a cookie. I don't know if I can give you a cookie. How can I get you a cookie? We have some of the rainbow Smartie cookies in the cupboard. There's only a couple left. All right, there we go. You'll have to just you'll have to come get one of those. You can give a permission to eat a cookie. Yeah, if you have a cookie in the house, you can get a cookie, or you could go down to your nearest Subway and buy a cookie there. I don't know how often people eat those cookies, though, so maybe that's a bad idea. When's the last time you ate a Subway cookie, chat? Subway cookies are so good. Assuming they haven't been sitting around too long, yeah. I offer 4 Skittles for 1 cookie. That is a shit trade. Insanely bad trade deal. Who would do that? Yeah, the Skittles are like, they're fine, but like they're definitely not like 1 cookie level good. Oh my god. Alright, we've got Isabel in here. Did I stick with this Vi Honda? It's been treating me pretty well. I don't think I've died yet today, by the way, which is cool. But now that I've said it, you haven't been to Subway in 15 years. So in other words, you haven't been to Subway since it was good. Or since it was bad, rather. I don't know, maybe 15-year-old Subway was still bad. I fucking loved Subway sandwiches growing up, and every time I have one now, I just like it a little less. And it makes me really sad, because if I, like, think about what a Subway sandwich means to me, it's delicious. It's pure deliciosity. I'm not fighting that with, okay. This guy's a tryhard. Gal. This gal's a tryhard. Good luck, Isabel. I knew I'd have to roll twice there. Okay. They're ready for it. They're really testing me. I think they're gonna win. I think they are much better than I am. They're spacing really well. Oh. But are they ready for the roll catches? That is pretty fast maneuvering. They swapped their weapon. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. Just draining my stamina. I was hoping that would hit. It did not. Figured that was going to be a backstab attempt, and then it wasn't. I need to swap weapons. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go for a heal here if we get the opportunity. They have their rapier out. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting my heal out. GG. They were way better prepared than I was for that fight. GG. Damn. Subway, the place that sells foot-long sandwiches? Yeah. That's the place, Sokolis. They also sell cookies. Just cause. Okay. We should take a look at where we're going next. Clearly, we still have much work to do. I mean, that was a failure of skill, not a failure of, like, build difference in power level, I would say. But that's my personal take on that. There's still many, many random goodies to get. I still don't have a rune, so I might want to grab one of those. A Scalier of Phil. Yeah, indeed. One of those. I want to go kill Godric. Or Godric, probably? Yeah. I think that's... Oh, hi. Rude. This guy's extremely rude. I'm getting whirlwinded. It's not very good. Ooh, did we get a... how have the frames been, by the way? It looked like I just got a super frame drop. But so far, I haven't really seen anything too bad other than just then. We need to think about where we're going. There's so many places to go in this game, it's hard to pick one spot, you know? I think we'll go after the Volcano Mana request. That seems pretty good. Go to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Looks pretty good. Doesn't seem laggy. Okay, excellent to hear their entropy. By the way, I'd just like to take a moment to thank everybody hanging out here today. I know I just kind of like went raw into Elden Ring today, and that's not necessarily easy to find me when I do that, but I appreciate it. Because, you know, it's one of those things. Right? Some days I just want to, like, play something. Play something that I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna go Morningstar for a while. Morningstar's legit. I keep trying to go Morningstar, and then I keep swapping off of it. I think it was mostly really strong in the early duels. I don't know if it's going to continue being strong. The stream just auto-adjusted to 144p. If I switch back, it should be fine. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that kind of lag. But I didn't consider that. This area is really interesting. There was like a lot of bugs going on in this area for a while where the enemies weren't scaled properly. And, yeah, it was really strange when the game's first release. It's a very strange valley. Very peculiar. YouTube does that for you all the time. It's set to high quality. It sets high quality 144p. That's really freaking goofy. I don't know why they would do that. I know I tend to just avoid using auto on YouTube, and I'll just set it to 720 because that just makes sense for me. Jake says, I'm playing the Resident Evil games for the first time, but for Souls, I've only played Bloodborne. My girlfriend's a PS4. I do enjoy playing new games. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. That's the only one I haven't played. But I really enjoy all the other Souls games. And I would personally deem this as a Souls game. I wouldn't say Sekiro is Souls. It's not Souls, not my Souls, but it's something, I guess. He's got a funny little dagger. Oh, what am I doing? He's coming at me. Just gonna hit him with the combo. There we go. Ooh, he does have some damage with that thing, though. That's for certain. You're not gonna hit me with that. It's a crossbow. You gotta, like, aim it manually. There we go. Bloodborne is the best of the Souls line IMO. Yeah, I've heard that many times, and it makes me sad that I haven't been able to play it. I very intentionally stayed blind for it, though. Bloodborne's your favorite because of the innate aggressiveness? Yeah, no shields other than the one funny wooden plank is definitely a big thing for that. It is very much an aggro-style game, which I think is quite cool. Spoilers, it's full of blood. True. I did know that. We can go and get Anspur Rapier. That would probably be pretty annoying to deal with. Having some status options is pretty nice if you're not going magic. So, we'll probably go for that. Some way to, like, start to turn the fight to your favor tends to be very good. Since you haven't played the others, you only saw gameplay, you're biased. That's fair. There's definitely some stuff to it, though. I think Bloodborne does have an edge over a lot of them. Combat, lore setting, art, and world in general. It wins across the board. For me, on all accounts. Yeah, that's a big thing, is that it does have a very different setting and stuff, too. In Blood, you can take damage. You can get some health back if you do more damage. Yeah, I'm aware of that mechanic. I think there's a couple games that utilize that mechanic now, and one of them that I've played is Dead Cells. Dead Cells does that these days. I'm not sure what other games do, but I'm sure there's like a handful. You play Dead Cells, but only for a bit. Dead Cells is one of those games that I would expect most people to have, like, a surprising amount of playtime in. I feel like it's one of those indie roguelikes where it's like, yeah, this is just... It's a part of the cultural zeitgeist at this point. In line with Isaac and Hades and the like. I think Noita might be approaching that to some degree as well. Largely in thanks to that one meme where it's like... I don't remember who made that meme, but I know that it's like popped off super hard. It's like roguelikes where there's very limited options and it just expects you to be really good and high skill, and it's like Spelunky and that sort of thing. And then it's like roguelikes that dare you to fucking destroy them. It's like Risk of Rain 2 and Noita and that sort of thing. It's pretty interesting. Not your type of roguelike. Yeah, it's I bought that game when it was like super early access, and I had a pretty good time with it, but I didn't really I never really jived with it quite properly. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is an all-time classic. I love Dark Souls 1. It's still my favorite game. I wish it weren't my favorite game, because I know there's so many problems with it. But it's just a damn good game. Hoping to kill this guy before anybody spawns into my world. I feel like everything I'm doing, I have to do with some level of haste, because the chances that I get invaded are so high, since we're literally permanently available for invasion. There we go. So we've got a new weapon. We've got the Anspur Rapier, which I personally feel is like one of the best offhand weapons in the entire game. Just applying rot and poison, bleed pressure, that sort of thing is very, very strong. Your favorite melee weapon? Wait, melee type game is Vermintide 2, which is severely underrated. I haven't played Vermin 2 in a while. They're doing a tournament now, actually. I think there's like some interesting stuff going on in the Vermintide 2 community. Like they made a new map set. I played Vermintide 1 a fuckload. I played Vermintide 2 a little bit less. And, of course, there's the new Warhammer 40k squad-based loot and shoot, like, mission thing. Whatever you call... Whatever Vermintide 2 is, and Left 4 Dead is... I get Left 4 Dead is kind of in that vein, but, like, now rather than... I feel like Left 4 Dead is... It's like the grandpa, where it's like, we don't need no stinking items. Back in my day, we just had really good maps and gameplay. But now it's like a grind fest as well. But the idea is that it's not a grind because it's supposed to be fun to get the, like, just go play and, like, get the progression, right? And that's cool. Yeah, I like Vermintide, too. I like, I mean, Deep Rock Galactic is even in the same vein. Not the same world building, different world building, but, very much similar style. Bad Shark did a pretty good job on 40k, too. They did the gunplay justice and the melee feels like Vermintide. They messed up the launch at 40k, though. I've played a bit of it, but yeah, I haven't played a ton. I think they were just a little bit too slow to capitalize. But, you know, I don't know how a game, like, gets their juju back when they lose a chunk of their community. Like, what do you do? Do you like, relaunch? Or, like, if you're a big enough title, you're... There's not really too much you can do, I think. We're getting invaded again, by the way. I have no idea why Wild Strikes is this good, by the way. It doesn't make any sense. You can't stand anything 40k. Too dumb. Like, it's too fucking goofy, you mean? Because it is pretty goofy, but... Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of fun. Ooh. Pickled sausage, welcome. Glad you're keeping the invasion train rolling. Yeah, that's a weird part of it too, for sure. The Alchemichanist is very peculiar for that whole thing. Don't really know how to feel about that. I definitely am more interested in the gameplay than the lore. That's for certain. I think there's some real weirdos in the community for that reason, but you just gotta, you know, be realistic. Realize that people are gonna be goofy. Oh, hi. That's a funny weapon. I love that mace. Are we doing... Oh, my God. Okay. Here we go. It's unparryable as well, by the way. Oh, my God. This is very bad. Both taking the opportunity to heal there. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, I forgot this thing has the poke. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta... We've got, like, stupid good connection for some reason. I had to tank that blood loss before I re-engage properly. This thing is at... What? That combos? That's insane. Holy shit. Big hit. And by that, I mean it didn't really do that much. Oh my god, that combos so well. I can't believe that hit multi-hits as well as it does. Okay. Oh, man. The mace is looking pretty rough in this matchup, that's for sure. Dude. That is wild how well that combos. I'm losing this one. And I'm okay with it, I think. Couple hits. Just go crazy. Holy shit! It's so net. Oh my god, and the roll catch. Dude, GG. That was awesome. Whew. That was so cool. That's, I'm surprised that weapon combo actually works. Flails are a lot of fun. I've never seen, I've got that weapon. I've never tried that combo. Even if they are trash. Yeah, I mean, this thing was really good early game, but yeah, it definitely feels like it's fallen off a little bit, that's for certain. Your bot is dead? Why is my bot dead? I see that. There, drive. Give me a moment. Oh god. I'm gonna kill these. Oh my god. I'm getting... Nope! I don't like it! I forgot these guys are weak to... that specifically. Okay. Let me see if I can fix my bot. Let me read the rest. The 5 team in Vermintide 2 and the dialogue is awesome. I love Kruber and Barden. Darktide has none of that chemistry. That's true. There is no like character chemistry. I really like Saltspire. I've always been a Salt main. He's such a funny guy. Flails have a weird inconsistent range, which makes them hard to space. Yeah. That was maybe it's because we're at like a lower power level, but it definitely felt like a good weapon. Also, Nomad, how you doing? Welcome on in. Here, let me see if I can fix my bot. I think it's in like offline mode. It probably logged itself off after 30 days. Authorize and connect. Yes. There we go. Bot should be working now. They made that a lot easier than it used to be. Used to be a pain in the butt to fix that, but now it only takes me a couple seconds. Okay. Barbaric Roar in general is just top tier. That's actually pretty crazy. It used to be, like, really trash. Or very, very specific. Oh my god, that one was a little loud. MG, I'm gonna have to turn that one down. MGS alert, it's, like, way too loud, I think. Okay. Well, that's my second death. I want to get another matchup with the Lily, was it? Oh man, I can't remember her name. She kicked my ass with whatever her setup was. On light weapon classes, it's a guaranteed 3-hit combo. Loud equals good. You guys want it to be loud. Noted. Am I doing this place? Am I actually doing this place? I guess I will do this place. I kind of don't want to, but I will. Because I've mostly just been wandering around doing, like, one-off little things here and there. And I feel like that's good for, like, staying mobile and, that sort of thing. But it definitely feels like I should sit down and focus on something for a little bit. Have I ever played Phantom Dust? I've never heard those words in that order. What is it about? Ooh, give me a lot of moss grass. Or budding cave moss. That's pretty good. These guys suck, by the way, so I'm very happy to have Lion's Claw to deal with them. It's a pretty good PvE ability. There we go. Shaded Castle is one of your favorite places to invade up there with Stormvale. You want to know my actual, like, #1 favorite place to invade in all of Soul series? Frickin' Sen's Fortress. Sen's Fortress is, like, one of the funniest, most entertaining invading spots. Before I ever even completed Dark Souls 1, I made a Soul level 40 Dragon Greatsword invasion build that would just spam R2 on the walkways and yeet people off. It's so fun. It's a complex cult classic kind of game with tons of powers and PvP. It's also free. That's the magic word right there, isn't it? It's free. Very cool. We have tongue active. I always like double check. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to bonk it. Wow. I didn't mean, I said sorry. This is just pushing. Now I gotta hit him with my giant sword because they pushed me, and that's just rude. It's not how you handle your problems. Although I guess by that virtue, I probably shouldn't be hitting them with my giant sword. But you know, it's got to be done. Bruh. Little pricks. Why do they all have crowns? These things must be awfully self-important to be wearing crowns. Alright. There's probably an item up here, right? There is. Smithing stone for... If I get enough of those, we're going to be able to build into something a little bit stronger. Hopefully we can go up to like +9 or 10 with our weapons at some point soon. That would be ideal. I don't know if I want to go straight for the boss or if there's any other good stuff in this area. If you remember any good loot in this zone, let me know. mock-up games. I don't think so. I doubt they're that. What's this little zone all about? This looks like it's a drop down. That's what this is. It's so funny how, like, the entire history of Dark Souls is marked by people running past all the enemies and From Software being like, hey, don't do that. and then it's just like, no, we're gonna keep doing it. Pretty great. There we go. It's one of those games that really requires a controller, and Souls games remind me of that. I think Souls don't need controllers, but they're definitely pretty helpful. That's what I came here for, the prosthesis. I knew there was a reason to be here. My brain was like, oh yeah, this place is a place of importance. And I didn't remember why. That's it right there. They need to give all the enemies the teleport to you ability of the Castle Soul Knights, or the teleport to you ability of the frickin' Dags from Dark Souls 3. Those things were pure hell. They were so awful. It was just probably one of the worst enemy design of all time. Actually, just pure fiendishness. Trying to think of what other stuff I could invest into. Right now, we're pretty heavily invested into a lot of our weapons, which is fine. But I'd like to be able to respec them to different types. Like, I'd love to try a bleed two-hander, for example. I've got like an arcane build going on my other character, who's been just like ripping through everything. Because I'm using a bleed Flamberg, which is already a really high bleed weapon. Low hit bleed weapons are interesting. I don't know if they're good, but they feel good in PvP, or PvE at least. Hi, I knew you were somewhere around here. I'm just gonna completely ignore the thing behind me. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have ignored the thing completely, or behind me entirely. There we go. Not too shabby. It's actually a shame there's not more people invading me at this level. I figured that we'd get more regular invasions, but so far, I assume there's been like 2-ish people. Like there's probably like 1 or 2 people from chat, and then like 1 or 2 people not from chat, seemingly, who've invaded me so far. Which isn't bad, but like, you know, we could do for some more. There's some funny parkour stuff here, but I'm not gonna bother. Because I remember it being really dumb and annoying. And not that important. There we go. Hefty beast bones. I think we've got another Valkyrie here to deal with. Hello. Ow. That's a pretty big hit. I tried to delay there so I could get a little stamina back. This level has been pretty sparse for the past couple weeks, even using Wex Dust. What is Wex Dust? Glintling has invaded me. That sounds like an int build. I'm swapping to a lighter weapon. The near far mechanic. Gotcha. Valkyries, Gods of War are pain. They're not too bad for me, but I can understand the struggle. Oh. Should just be able to poke this guy twice. There we go. Keep in mind that, I hate that this guy has poise. That's shenanigans. There we go. Humor's bolts. Whoa, that's sleep. Alright. They were not what I thought they were. They're gonna cheese me out with sleep, I guess. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I don't have any good counter to sleep. Holy shit. All right, they are pulling out all the stops. This is gonna be spooky. Okay. They're gonna do a jump attack. They did a not jump attack. Imagine that. Okay. They're just stronger than me. If they get close to me, I'm just going to die. Ow. I'm asleep and I'm dead. Okay. Ugh. Sleep builds. Very cool. If you're wondering why sleep is a completely bullshit and, like, you guaranteed lose mechanic, it's because you can get hit through your roll and there's literally nothing you can do about it. Even if you dodge perfectly every single time, they will hit you no matter what because of the way the lag works. Which is, you know, cool, I guess. Not at all. Pretty fucking lame. But the way you beat that is you just have way more damage than them. Yeah, phantom hits are, like, the most bullshit thing in this entire game. I don't understand how, like, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have that problem, and this game does. The netcode by, the frickin' developers are just, like, the most ass thing I've ever seen in my life. And, they should feel bad. Because, like, it's... I mean, you gotta hate the game, not the player in this situation, I think. I mean, it sucks that they used that as a strategy, but it's also understandable. I'm just sprinting to the boss here, by the way. I figure that'll be easier. I'm gonna use my Epe in this fight, because, I just want to, like, not get hit that much. It's pretty much the objective, and this weapon's pretty fast. My other options are Naginata, maybe, which is doing less damage. We're gonna go for it. One of the reasons you never buy the Souls game, since you got a PC, is you enjoy balanced, challenging games. I would say this game, most of the Souls games are relatively well balanced. It's specifically, like, Elden Ring that's really bad for balance, as far as I'm concerned. That was the biggest whiff. Did they nerf this guy? He's not fighting very well. I don't know why. Why is he being so bad? Like, I'm not that overpowered. This fight is supposed to be hard. Okay, there we go. At least I got hit once. He's doing the funny spin. I'm getting grabbed by that one. I'm bad. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna try to heal in a moment. Okay. Oh, wow, he did the 5 hit. Right, I forgot. It is about distance, isn't it? So he's really easy up close, but the further away you get, the scarier he is. Which is funny. Here I am, just being like, wow, this guy's easy. Nope, I'm just bad. How you doing, Zax? Elden Ring is on par with Demon Souls in terms of unbalance. Yeah, Demon Souls is pretty nuts too, isn't it? Dark Souls 1 has some shit, but you have to really go through you have to go through a lot to get there. I just want to get my souls back, please. I'm gonna die before I get my souls back, aren't I? It's gonna be really cringe. Because I called this guy easy. Why'd I do that? Frick me, man. Oh my god! I can't believe that hit me so fast. That was like a slow-ass attack. Alright. Frickin' Elmer. Elmer of the Briar. Whatever his name is. I want this guy's armor. It's extremely helpful. It's one of my favorite sets. I love Thorn's armor in Souls games. Kirk's set is great to have, like, a one-piece. And, Briar is basically just an extension of Kirk's set, as far as I'm concerned. grabbing me. He attempted to grab me. Try this again. There we go. Vike Spear is like the scraping spear of this game. Isn't Vike Spear like actually a little bit reasonable though? Or no, sorry, isn't Scraping Spear a little bit reasonable? Bad. Ouchie, that hurt really bad. They're gonna kill me. Never mind. They decided I get to live. Trying to force choke me. There we go. How you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. No, you're sitting pantsless right now. I am not. My pants are purple. Whoop. I figured that would do it. I figured that would be the answer. Got him. Too bad. That sword is great, by the way. Very fun. The Scraping Spear is annoying. Vike Spear will end you so easy. Yeah, you have to, like, not mess up at all against that. Was that a no-hit? Kind of got the hang of the fight after a couple attempts. That guy's using dual blades. Cool guy. Cool guy alert. I haven't used the dual blades at all in this game. There's not very many of them. Can anybody... how many dual blades are there? There's Eleonora. Are there any, like, normal dual blades? That's probably why I don't use them very often. Wito, how's your stream? What were you playing again today? You're playing Dungreed! That's what it was. How was that? We used to play Dungreed all the time. That game got way harder. They patched in some nutty stuff. Have you done the hard bosses yet? Twin Blades have been buffed so many patches in a row. It's funny. You turned on hard mode. It's nuts, right? I played it a little bit with my buddy Dom, who got way more into that game than I did. And, it's kind of crazy. I have 3 levels. I think I want to put those in Faith, right? Let's take a look at my spells. Let's just do the memorize. What's going on with your character? Do you have a green screen? I do have a green screen. I'm a green screen character. Hang on, let's see if I've got any other, I think I deleted all the green screen stuff. I've just got the like, comment, subscribe one on. Yeah, there you go. It's so goofy. All right, I want Flame Cleanse Me, which is what's the 12 Faith requirement, and Flame Grant Me Strength is 15. So we'll go for 15 Faith. That way I can have some buffs. But even Cleanse Me is great. We might go like a little bit into int for some of the little basic int bumps, but too. Elden Ring green screen is my favorite. It's a good bit. It's a really good bit. I'm gonna be doing more green screen stuff in the future because I've come to really enjoy green screen stuff. I think it's just fun. Encountered mini bosses today in Dungreed. That sounds fucked. Hidden weapons, best sorcery. How much is that one? Because, yeah, that's the sort of thing that I was thinking I'd play around with on this build. Is just go for, like, a little bit of utility. And then min-max for damage otherwise. Should I visit this tree? I should probably visit some more churches if they exist. Let's take a quick look around for some churches. I should go visit this church and see if this fuckhead's still there. So we could get to Moog pretty quick. So Mergwin is 12 int for hidden weapon. That's pretty good. I could see myself investing a little bit into that. The red Sith curtain is dope. It's not, it wasn't meant to be Sith. I just like red and gray as like a color scheme. I think it's nice. But yeah, I like the curtain too. But I'd like to get some more background going in behind me here. And then have like a couple well-placed green screens throughout the rest of the room. So that's something that I'm working on. Got an invasion here in Liurnia. Another Liurnia invasion. Wonder who it'll be. This guy is here. Do a claw round. The claws are pretty legit.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune? What?
They didn't seem right.
Your intuition serves my doubts. The words of the two truly, no, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, I have a gift.
Hooray, thank
Means to
you.
give it to try, and if it please, I've high hopes for you.
This guy's mask is pretty
Be
freaking
sure to
good.
try that. There's no reason to tarnish.
Okay, so we gotta do some PvP. Oh no, we have to invade people. Is there anything around here? Or do we just have to wait for the one dude? I thought there was a spell around here somewhere. That's not it. I thought there was like an Ash of War in this general area. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. I hear magic. Hello. This guy, he's aggressive. Oh my god, he's good. He's a gamer. Let's go. Alright. He's going for it. I'm healing. Oh, he doesn't have the most damage ever. I can't believe that hit. That's really interesting. Okay. Frick, I missed. Damn. Okay. He's gonna heal up too. That's fair. It's only fair since I've healed a bunch. He's just swinging, dude. That's pretty cool. He doesn't have his shield out. He's got some damage, that's for sure. Oh my god, the stupid jump over top is always so goofy. Oh my god, I thought I had that for sure. I thought he was gonna parry me there, honestly. Okay. We're going a little try harder. Oh, gaming. Interesting. I really like that he's using the... Yeah, he's got such a cool build. Just trying to time our attacks to mess with him. Where? You be schmoovin'. Damn. Very good patience on this one. I think they might have me with that. Well played. GG. That person's practiced. And not an OP build either. They were very, very, like, reasonable build power. His blade got block frames on attack? What? Is that a thing, Nomad? That person's been playing this game a lot more than I have. That much is clear. they played it really well. That's really cool, Nomad. I didn't know there was a sword with block frames in this game. They have that in Dark Souls 2 and 3. But I haven't seen it in Dark Souls, or I haven't seen it in Elden Ring yet. Not all, but some of the R2. Yeah, no, it looked like the R2 had like a bit of an overhead thing. Oh, hey, we got insta-invaded again. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same person. It's likely. I don't know if Svi is the answer into the magic. We could do dual rapier. I've got lots of... It's Kratos, okay. I might be a little bit over-prepared for Kratos if he's using... Well, it depends on what weapons he's dual-wielding. Do you have a password on? No. Everybody is welcome to join me. Also, invasions don't work that way anyway. Although, if you'd like to see our signs, the group password is 725. That is all our signs. Or like deaths and stuff. Where be the Kratos? There be the Kratos. Hello. Shirtless. Shield. No weapon out yet. I wonder if this is one of you. Hello. Hello. What's he doing? What was that animation? I don't understand. What is happening? Are we doing battle now? I guess they just want to die? Okay. Alright, I guess. I thought maybe they're just like wanting to do the invasions for this. Wow. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think he's probably doing Vare's quest or something. That is my best guess as well there, pickled sausage. Speaking of which, we need to do Vare's quest, which means we need to do some invasions. So, let's get to it, shall we? You were trying to invade. And you're getting nothing. What's your weapon level at, Horatio? If your weapon level's too high, you won't invade me. Also, since that guy was in my world, then that would cause some problems. You're level 8? Okay. Yeah, you should be able to invade me then. I'm surprised you had a character just ready at my range. That's pretty cool. Very handy. I mean, if you want to go human, I might end up invading you here because I've got to do this quest line. In the meantime, I guess we'll just plan out our plan of attack on the map. We've got to go meet the jars. What else do we need to do? We need to do underground. We haven't done any of Nokrin, which is just such a pain in the ass. We'll probably go do the well over here. That would make good sense. Is there anything else that I need to do? Let's take a look and see if I have Axe Talisman. I do, so I don't have to worry about that getting destroyed in a meteor explosion when I kill Radahn eventually, which I have access to by the looks of it. Also, we got to do some more Millicent-related activities. Oh yeah, I got to go... I got her prosthesis, and I don't have her needle to help her, so we should probably go do that. What about +5 special? Is that too high? I don't remember how that range calculates, Horatio. Does anybody here know? I think +5 and +8 would be pretty close to equivalent. At least in my head, that's how that lines up. I think in the meantime... Special is 2.5 times normal. I don't know what that math would add up to then. Okay, we're gonna only retrace our steps to places we've already been, so that way we don't do like any like major progression. And I'm just gonna like try and do quest lines while we're waiting for our invasions to pop, because I want to do this for the quest line. Whoops. Let's try again. Both near and far. There we go. So +8 normal is +3 somber. So you might be just over my level then. Possibly, by the sounds of it. She did. Confirmed. Okay. Well, if she did, isn't there like a madman's shack around here somewhere? Where's the madman's shack? That's a building. That doesn't look like a shack. I think it's further down this way, isn't it? Does anybody remember where that quest line is? There's also the Altus NPC they added to complete Vara's quest offline. What? That's a thing? The Altus NPC they added to complete Vara's questline. Writhed Blood Ruins. Where the frick is that? Oh, you mean this spot here? What's this? Nah. I don't remember what that is. Okay, we're gonna go look for Madman's Shack. I know this is 4 towers. Where is the Madman's Shack? I'm gonna start from here, and I'm just gonna ride along, and we'll see what happens. It's on the way to Gelmir Bridge. Where you get the Bloody Hellas. I know where that is. You're just barely outside of my range. It sounds like at Horatio. I will level up my weapons to level 9 shortly, and I think that'll probably get us in range. Oh wait, I was supposed to be doing this instead. Ow. Probably shouldn't be jumping off of cliffs like that. It's a bad idea. Man, my game looks really bad right now, because I've got it on like the lowest settings. It's not great. What are your thoughts on statuses in this game, chat? I feel like Bloody Hellas in particular is pretty good. Like there's lots of good bleed weapons. Bleed is probably the least egregious of the types, though. Status is pretty busted. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. But then again, like, so is just, like, one-hitting your opponent. But, I mean, you can dodge one-hits. You can't dodge status, which is the dumb thing. Alright. We're here. BCT Oompa Loompa. I don't know what this means. Hello. I am getting farmed. Okay. Wasn't the most damage in the world. Might be able to win this one. Okay. Ow. That hurt pretty bad. Okay. I think he doesn't have any healing, so if we hit him enough, he'll just die. I don't even want to bother with this guy, because he's going to be impossibly... Oh, he's not impossibly tanky. Maybe we'll be okay. Do be spamming that move a lot, though. I am getting a little bit womboed. Oh my god. These guys are not really doing anything, but there's 2 of them, and I'm not very good at the game right now, so... Oh, that's a Moonveil. Thankfully it did fucking 2 damage. How did that not parry? They're literally lining up for me. Are these guys, like... I feel like I'm fighting Lautrec and his goons. Like, they're just not using any brain power whatsoever. Which is definitely to my advantage. Okay. Bat rolling. That's a bit of a mistake for sure. I'm hoping to get a little bit more of a damage combo here. Oh my god. Okay, that's one down. I don't know what's happening right now. Like, why is this real? Okay, he did roll back thrice. That is an effective way of avoiding taking hits. He's out of mana, apparently. probably gonna heal again in a moment. He's literally swinging for the fences. Missed those ones, that's fine. Only need one more hit. Frick, I missed it. It was too slow. He's out of juice, and he's still trying to use his move. Okay. Might be time to swap to roll catching weapon, but so far he hasn't really given me a reason to. I don't think he has like a firm understanding of how the lag works necessarily. Not sure. He's doing a lot of turns, which suggests to me that he's probably summoning someone. I don't know. We'll see. He's doing a lot of like stop and start movement, which is weird. All right. GG. That was maybe the least painful gank I've ever experienced in this entire game. Like, that was just weird. That was just really weird, you know? Ultra Greatsword has the crowd control potential, that's for sure. Ah! Fuck. Forgot that sword has the swishy swoosh, swooshy attack. Which one? The epi? It does have some sweeps. It does have some sweepy sweeps, but I felt like the play was to swap there. The Banished Knight Greatsword the Phantom had. Oh, yeah. We haven't used this spear too much. It's been kind of like nerfed into the ground at this point, seemingly, but it's still a thing, I guess. I'm really not confident on where I'm going. Whoops. I meant to make this for everywhere. It's weird that, they took so long to add in the bounds near and far option. I feel like it really makes it a lot more playable. Really a shame how bad single spear is compared to power stance spear. Yeah, unless you're literally using short spear, which is the only spear in the game that I would consider one-handing, because, I mean, I'm trying to one-hand / dual wield this, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, is it really working? Not really. We're going in for a little fight here. I figure as long as I'm PvPing, it's fine if I do like a little progress here and there. Oh. Aryan Knight. Too bad I can't bleed this guy. Oh, maybe I can. I didn't think you could bleed them. Yeah, Singular Naginata is very much a style pick, I agree. That said, you know, maybe I should just, like, grab another spear and be happy with another one. Of course ghosts bleed. My apologies, Desu. I should have known. Although I don't think that this is a ghost. I think this is somebody who's trapped. That's why they're called Everjails. Surprised that hit me. But shockwaves are very much a thing in this game. I don't think I hate shockwaves as much as I hate contact damage, but I definitely don't like shockwave attacks. They're annoying. I like it when the hitboxes make sense. I shouldn't be able to get hit by the air. Cragblade Ash of War on Naginata looks quite silly. Cragblade Ash of War is legit. I gotta grab that. I don't know where it is. It's a lot of bonus damage for basically free. I'm pretty sure it's physical damage. Contact damage is dumb, yes. Unless the player has it, then it's slightly less dumb, but still pretty dumb. I'm not a fan of contact damage, personally. What level's my guy? I'm level 52 currently. I am level 52 at the moment. Near and far invasion. Wow, instant invasion. Will you level at all? I have been leveling, and this is a normal playthrough, except I'm just constantly being invaded and or invading. So, yeah, you will definitely have an opportunity to get in there with like a higher level character at some point. Altus Tunnel. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is such a weird spot. I invaded Smo. Interesting. This is... being able to invade all over the world is crazy, because you have to get your bearings so quickly. And it's not easy. It is certainly not easy to get your bearings quickly when you're just, like, thrown into an area. But we're doing our best. We should have a dude over here. This cave is pain. I don't really mind it too much. Hello. Here we go. Double Reduvia. I'm gonna not gun for the host because I don't care whether I win or lose. I'm just interested in the fight. Nice. Got a little bit of that range. I don't want to hit the host. It's not my objective. But he's using the host as cover, which makes this very inconvenient for me. It's good that he's going further into the cave now. I will take advantage of the friends. We're gonna make sure that we're on our thing. Don't know what kind of katana that is yet. It's not a Moonveil, which I'm thankful for. Oh, I thought I was going to be far enough back for that. Alright. I wonder why Smo is AFK. I guess we'll just count our lucky stars and have a proper fight. Wow, that was a good hit. He's healed so I can heal too. I'll say that's fine. He's definitely making better use of that katana. Oh, there he goes. And now I get to claim my prize of the Smo. Yeah, the mid-game fight or the caves are pretty fun. Hello, Smo. Got him. That didn't look like Smo to me. I'm just gonna put that out there. That was the least Smo-looking Smo I've ever seen. So if I invade like halfway across the world and die, do my souls end up where I died? Because that's how that normally works. Like, I'd have to go find that one specific cave to get my souls back. That's so fucked up. That is extremely stupid. Not a fan of that. Smo lost some weight? Yeah, Smo looking good. I mean, not really, but, you know. It's rough, I can imagine. Hopefully I don't have to do any more than imagine. Okay, we're going to 15 faith, and then maybe we'll get like a little bit of int. I don't know. I should probably stack up my endurance some more so I can get some fancier stuff. Man, that was some crazy frame rate lag on my other monitor. I'm hoping that's not what really happened. The Madman Shack has to be around here, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say the Madman Shack? Maybe it was this back here. That's not it. Oh, that killed me. The Revenger's Shack! Yes, where's the Revenger's Shack? I know it's somewhere in Liurnia. I'd like to go and collect that halberd, because that would give me yet another weapon to my arsenal, which is ever growing. South of Kaku's Everjail. Right. Is that the Everjail that I just did, or another one? Is it Kaku or Kuku? I don't know. I don't really need 1,700 souls. I'll take it. I'm gonna die at this jump, aren't I? The fall range in this game is so goofy. 16 meters is when you start taking damage, and 20 meters is full lethal, no matter what. unmitigatable. And, yeah, it's just a whole thing. It's just a whole thing that you have to deal with. I'm actually a big fan of Dark Souls 2's fall damage system, because that game, you could do some real dumb stuff. You could stack up enough fall damage resistance to survive lethal falls, and the only thing that would kill you would be like a kill plane, which I thought was extremely fucking cool. So that's the giant thing there. Maybe the Revenger's Shack is over here. I was trying to avoid this area because it's just like a big ambushy spot. It's annoying, but you know, here we go. This is the place. Meat dumplings. The Revenger has been busy. Much is clear. Hello, Edgar. I want your halberd because it's good. Ow. Okay. Spin moves. This weapon's so goofy. Wow. Ow. Actually managed to land a hit. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. It's a shame you can't get this guy's Ash of War without getting the +8 halberd. Yeah, I could see, like, if you were wanting to do some lower level PvP, that would be pretty lame. Unless you get it dropped. Yeah. It's weird that that's even a thing. Looks like Wrath of Gods. Wrath of the Gold, I think, in this game. Chabriri Great Banished Knight halberd. Very nice. Another weapon to my collection. Which is great, because that's one that I didn't have, and it'll be pretty good. That halberd is just out the box, very nice. Very good halberd. Eleonora quest is thing. We should go back and check on the dude and see if he's happy with 2 invasions. Do you know how many invasions you need to do? I feel like it's only 2, but it might be the full 3. Those really quick. That way I know which way I'm headed. Excellent. It's 3. Rack. We'll check in with him just in case. Maybe I did 3. And I just don't remember 1. That's possible. I'm tempted to go and try that NPC invasion, because that sounds pretty cool. But I don't really do very well with directions, so I don't know how long it would take me to find that.
I'm quite certain.
Okay, we gotta do more. Fine. Far. 3 or 1 if you do the scripted invasions at the Rive Blood. Okay. Rive Blood at Altus Plateau. My brain's trying to come up with where that is, and I have no idea. We should go help Millicent. That's going to be the next thing I do. Millicent's right there. We're going to go to Fort Ferrith. Grab the vision for this area and go from there. Backtrack from Gelmir to the Bridge Grace. Okay. I mean, we'll do that if I can't get an invasion. I might do it anyway, because that would be pretty cool. I set this for nearby. You know what? No, I'll do that, yeah. I'm just gonna go help Millicent really quick, because I would like to get her quest line rolling. And we're pretty close to being able to do that. Pretty sure the dragon was one of the first things we killed. So we don't have to worry about that, obviously. By the way, if you're wondering why I've been avoiding special weapons, it's because it's really hard to level up a special weapon alongside your normal weapons and have them be of equal power level. And a big part of my strategy for PvP is adapting to what my opponents are using and like swapping out gear pretty extensively until I have something that I think will beat them. That said, the most success that I've had in PvP in this game is actually with faith magic specifically. I think that magic in this game is just exceptional. It's very, very good. Django. has invaded me. It might suck a little bit. I'm close to the thing though, so we'll keep running for it. Pretty lame how many special weapons are completely unremarkable. Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls 2 and 3 had some really impressive special weapons. Dark Souls 2 had some normal weapons where it's like, holy shit, this is crazy. Which I thought was pretty neat. I see the dude back there chasing after me. I guess we'll take a quick look at our map. In the meantime, looks like they've managed to teleport a little closer. Not sure what they're using just yet. Ooh, I know what they're using now. They're mage. I'd like to not give them any space if possible. I wonder if those will... Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would. They do. I know what that does. I know what your weapon does, and I'm still going to fall for it. This guy is very, very squish. Just hoping those would land. Getting some pretty good hits off, that's for sure. This weapon hits so fast. There it is. GG, Django. GG. You love the banana hat. Definitely top tier mage fashion. Does it give mages any sort of advantage? I don't remember if it actually has anything of value for them. We haven't done the tower yet. +3 int. That's not bad for how light it is. Pretty okay. I think this thing gives like a +9 or something crazy. A +9 for yeah, somber. Oh, it's +8. So, pardon me, a +8. My apologies. I should have known. There's a grace near here, isn't there? Should probably grab that. Because we've got another invasion. Another invasion. Godslayer. This is an apt place for Godslayer to show up. No horse? No horse because I'm in a PvP engagement. You're not allowed horses in PvP because they didn't want jousting. Which I guess is fair. It's already pretty easy to run away from your opponents. That would just make it even worse. Where the hell is this? Normally I approach from the other angle, so I'm not really sure. Oh, there's the grace. I knew it had to be somewhere around here. Thankfully we found it finally. And if the grace is here, then that means the invader must be close by as well. If I had to guess. Jousting will be in the DLC. That would go so hard. As long as it's not the whole DLC. Hello. I have one more fight. Let's do this. That looks like a Godslayer straight sword. That's a cool emote. I like that one. Alright. I don't know I don't know that one. I don't have that one. Is he telling me to calm down? Okay. I think we're doing this. We got a big hit off there. I'm getting the combos. Okay. I'm definitely out trading him. This is not working out in their favor. Okay. I appear to have a significant damage benefit over them. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. They are trading into me, and it's not working out for them at all. Oh, man. GG. Godslayer. Definitely had the Godslaying spells, though. That's cool. Why am I a shade of green screen? Because I thought it would be funny to green screen my character rental, is the main reason. And for like a long time I was green screening my character. I just shut it off because I thought it would help with performance a little bit. Oh my god, I'm getting invaded like crazy. It's so cool looking. It's really funny because I can literally change it to any color. And if I fight naked, it's extremely goofy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting off the Claymore because this thing is just inconsistent as all hell for me. I'm not very good with it. Go with the epee for a while. I can use some of the R2s some more. I gotta work with those more because I think this weapon does have a pretty cool move set, and it gets completely outshined by the. Ooh, it's Hannah. Imagine that. Imagine a Hannah facing off against me. Hello. What do you have? Ooh, you're scary. Oh, you're quite a menace. Are you a jumping attack? You jumping attack person? Perhaps? Oh, no, you're not a jumping attack person. That's surprising. They swapped out to a whip. Not sure which one. They do not have a ton of HP to play with. Oh my god. Why is everybody so cool? Oh my god, I feel so lame. I have so much HP. Vigor, that person definitely got vigor checked a little bit. I got frickin' poked 3 times and died. Rest in peace if that was you. Feel free to jump back in. Maybe level your HP a little bit. That might help. I wish Black Flame buff was better. It's so cool looking. It's great. It looks great, but yeah, it doesn't do anything in this game. I think it was best in Dark Souls 3. I mean, I guess it was only in Dark Souls 3 and in Elden Ring, so it's pretty fair. The fact that there's a +9 there is so nuts. You can get like a +10, or at least a +9 special weapon at the very start of the game. Of course, we're intentionally keeping our weapon levels low, but it's very much a possibility. I'm gonna go and fight the boss over here, because I actually really like this boss fight. And yeah, that seems like a good use of my time. I mean, what do I get for beating him? I don't remember. I'm a little bit crazy here. Trying to be as zealous as I have been here. There we go. I might swap out my gear at some point. I just really like the raptor feathers. I think it's like a way too strong of a body plate. I don't know how much bonus damage does it give to your jump attacks. I guess that's a good question. Because pretty much any amount is too much because of Claw Talisman also existing. And it like comboing with Leo and stuff, making it really strong. Oh no, I've been invaded. This isn't good. I've got to make these jumps manually now, which is very unpleasant. It's Hannah again. Let's see if Hannah can navigate the tower. There's some interesting spots oh. Well, I guess that answers that question. Oh no. Alright, I'll get the Newman's. I gotta get the Newman's rune. But we'll get a little checkpoint here at least. Guess it'll be nice to start from here. Let's see if they can navigate the tower. Instant death. Yeah, so thanks to our horse abilities, we can make this jump that would otherwise not be very makeable. I'm pretty sure there's other... Oh, no. Oh, my God. I almost got dehorsed at the worst possible time. I can make the jump back here, thankfully. So I don't have to worry about that. The horse showed up just in time. Okay. Am I gonna epi again, whoever I end up versing? I don't know. Tirana the Mad. Look at that. There's an item down there I missed, but the Newman's Rune is the only thing worth anything here, from what I recall. This place is top tier gravity death memes. Oh my fuck. This is gonna get nasty. This is big Zwei Honda energy if I ever did see. It's like hug a wall. Pray. This is bad. I thought I could at least enter into the tower, but apparently not. I don't see any sign of my my opponent. I don't really want to ladder battle them. If I don't have to. I don't know what kind of teleports you get in this area. But I imagine their compass is going to stop working pretty quickly. Which is a little concerning. Why don't I have wave, by the way? I have rallying cry, but no wave.
Hey!
Just make a little noise. Do I have anything else to make some noise? I should be careful not to get, like, yeeted. I don't want to get yeetist. I don't have any droppables. Probably gonna have to go and do some of those early... they're all in, like, such janky spots. I love, like, the very good and thank you and stuff, though. They all make me happy. I don't see any sign of them. This is a job for some blues, I think. We're gonna go ahead and get some more people in this world. Because I don't really feel like running around here risk... Oh, there they are. There they are. Holy shit. Pull out the goddamn magnifying glass. Because we found them. Where did your channel thank you come from? Dark Souls 1. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Yeah, it came from Dark Souls 1. I might have gone and recorded it myself, actually, because I couldn't find a good quality one on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I did. I did record it myself. At least I think I did. I've definitely gone and recorded the different, like... Oh, there's now 2 reds in the world. Oh my fuck. What have I done? This is so dumb. There's a really dumb AFK spot on this map, by the way. I've never done the AFKing thing, but I accidentally found one once when I was co-oping through this area, and I got stuck on a ledge, and nobody could get to me. Why are they ganging up on you? Because I am doing an invasion playthrough, and the whole point is that people are supposed to invade me. But, I'm in a really awkward spot right now where, like, I guess I'll just go down. Oh, there goes one of them. got him. Got him. There goes Tirana the Mad. His Bonnie is going to be sticking around until they can deal with that other red. There's the other red, by the way. The fucking bottom of the tower. This is so dumb, dude. They need to work on the spawn locations of people. And I don't want to give up my high ground advantage, because, like, it's a real thing in this for sure. I guess we'll just, like... You want to read some lore while we wait, chat? Because we gotta wait until everybody's dead here. Let's read a little bit of lore, chat. Let's read about the two-hander. Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands. But those of merely ordinary strength will struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back with its broader strokes, while it's also capable of a devastating piercing thrust. There you go. That's what the Zweihander is. The two-hander. We've got the ant spur rapier. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Malay Marai of the shaded castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess, aka Melania? That one. They don't got cannons or ballista. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh. We're good. See, we just had to read until they left. That's all we needed to do. We don't have the ability to level up. I'll rock this thing for a little while. Should be pretty nice. We'll leave the summons on because it's fun to get more people in here than just the one. It's a little bit more exciting. I wish you could open yourself up to be invaded by like a bunch of people at once. I think that'd be fun. Managed to get the shortcut. Pretty good. Save ourselves a bunch of time. Having to loop around. I don't think we miss any items doing that, by the way. Well, maybe we do. But I doubt they're anything good. There we go. That's how you get to the bottom of here really quick. Bloody Finger Eat My Meat. That's a name. That's a frickin' name right there. Okay. Made it down here in pretty good time. This is gonna be a pretty tight space to fight, though. Because there's an enemy down there I don't want to have to deal with. It's definitely a name, indeed. I imagine that this person will either have to make the run down, or they can just use one of their fingers to reposition, and they'll end up teleporting down here. I'd rather not start the fight with the monk, because that will get me in a lot of trouble if they end up coming down here quickly. But I am a little bit antsy to leave them alive as well. Oh look, it's one of our bloodstains. Oh, his spawning is back. Hello. I feel less... Okay. Well, that happened. I think they fell to their deaths or something. If I had to guess. It's a bunch of fire. I wasn't sure if that would actually get the stun, but it did. Pretty pleased about that. My god, this thing's a tank. Look at how freaking bulky this guy is. He's gonna back away, because this is a goofy attack. Just hoping I'd get that off in time. I need to go and get the critical hit bonus thing from Gelmir Castle. That would probably help me out a fair bit. Are you seeing how tanky this fuck is? What an absolute unit. There we go. We got a fire blossom out of it. We're full on resources, so I think I'm ready for the fight. Not gonna bother resting. Do I want to use this in the fight? I think I'd be much better off using something that inflicts like a debuff. I think we'll use our Morning Star, actually. I think that's going to be the play here. Because this guy sucks against bleed. This boss fight is really hit or miss for me. Sometimes I just have perfect control over him. Other times he's just all over the place. We'll see what day it is today. We will see. We just take a pretty significant chunk. Ow. And another one to boot. You can parry these guys. Is it worth it? I don't know. I feel like this boss is a lot easier in Phase 2, to be honest. This should be an attack to punish. This boss is very punishable. But I'm messing it up. Oh my god, he hit me really hard. I didn't expect him to do that much damage, but he certainly did. Alright, we're probably going to take a couple of attempts here. I'm not going to bother enabling people to invade me for this very short run, because that would probably just be really unfair to anybody who invaded me, especially if I don't, like, stop to fight them. So, you know, it's such a short boss run. Hopefully nobody cares too much. Remember that we really are interested in the bleeds. Ow. That is a lot of damage, my friend. That is a ton of damage. I feel like that used to hit every time. Okay. I backed up off of that, which is great. Oh my god, I'm dead. I saw that one coming from a mile away. This guy's actually, like, pretty strong at my power level. I don't really have any reason to fight this guy. It's weird that this guy needs multiple parries to stagger, but Fatty doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I don't really parry this guy in particular, because Fatty is much easier to parry than this guy. I mean, I just haven't practiced, to be real, but It certainly feels that way. Maybe we should try parrying. It's still free hits. That's not parryable. It's extremely unparryable. What if we land squirt them? That'd be pretty funny. I don't really use the summon guys too much. I'd like to do that more. They're literally just like sitting still in the corner of the room. Okay. This was a mistake. Summons can be a lot of fun. I never use them. I should probably use them for this playthrough though. Because it's not really about the bosses, it's about the PvP. You know? Frick. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Okay. You're not very good. I'm gonna beat you. I find the phase 2 of this fight is so much easier than the phase 1. It's really weird. I think it's just because all of his attacks become even slower. Ow. Oh my god, that killed me. Yeah, the land squirts, they weren't very good. I must say, they didn't do very much, did they? Here, let's swap out to like the man serpent ashes. We'll try them out. Can I even cast them? I don't know yet. I have to get into the arena first. Let's see if we can cast the man serpent ashes. I can. That hit me somehow. Shenanigans, I call. Ooh, man serpent getting fireballed. Lots of fireballs coming out. The man serpent's just making a ton of fire on the other side of the room. Cool. They're freaking me out. I kind of just want to wait for them to die. Like I said, I never fight with these guys, so I'm maybe making this harder on myself by having it in the arena. It is taking pressure off, though. I've played enough Monster Hunter to know the value of a random shitter that does almost nothing. Just helping out by distracting. As it turns out, having a little bit less aggro on the player is pretty nice, especially when you're trying to heal. Fireball. Most obvious fireball of all time. There's our first bleed. I should have approached for that. He's being very predictable when I'm at a longer range. Maybe I should try to control that more. And just play at the longer range. Ow. He's gonna do a spin move. How you doing there, treasure hunter? Ow. Taking some damage. I'm bad. Why'd I do that? I'm like, oh yeah, that's an easy parry. It was not an easy parry. It was the opposite of that. I actually am bad. Can I, like, hit my target? That'd be good. I can't believe that actually hit me. I never get hit by that move. Normally, I just stay in close on this boss, but this weapon is just not damaging enough, and I'm taking a lot of damage. If I can get him to phase 2, I might be okay still. I'm gonna go based on that assumption. I'm getting hit, yep. I'm just getting too greedy for hits. We should do less attacks. Less attacks and more dodges would be wise. Okay. Do like a big move or something. Or fireball. You can pick. Whatever you want. I'm just healing, so you can just take your time. There you go. Gonna do this spin move. I'm gonna get some free attacks in. I don't like this one. Ow. Yep. I'm bad. The many soldiers summoned are surprisingly good. Do a gamer move. I mean, I did a gamer move and died. Does that count? It's a nice invasion boss at the windmill for spacing. What do you mean by that, Nomad? Maybe I just put on a sacrificial twig and lose this fight. I don't know. I haven't played, so you're doing better than me. That's fair. Game hard. If I can say one thing about Elden Ring is, game is relatively hard. And you can choose your difficulty. I've definitely chosen to make things difficult on myself with this fight. Which I'm okay with. Obviously. And the beautiful thing about Elden Ring's fights is you can walk away anytime you want. Okay, let's see if we got our mojo back on this one. I'd love you to fireball twice. I know you have it in you. Ow. I missed that. No follow-up. I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. I knew I was rolling too early there. I might have even been able to get a roll off with how early I rolled. I don't know if that was going to hit me, so I decided to roll. I was not sure what was coming there. I thought he was going for a different spin move. As it turns out, he's got a couple spin moves. Nice bleed. Love that for us. No finisher on that. Really interested in getting him to do some big boy moves. It makes it a lot easier to punish him. Whenever he slams the ground, that's when I tend to have like a big moment to deal some damage to him. He should be going into his next phase here in 1 or 2 more hits, I imagine. They don't really do the 50% HP transform as much anymore. They just kind of like pick a number and they're like, yeah, let's just have him transform at like 43% or like 43% down. That's perfect. Just some random number. Ow, actually got hit there. That's okay. Got healing. I don't know why it unlocked me there for a moment. That was very odd. This attack can suck a fat one. I don't like it. There it is. Just over 60% on that. I just need to get in behind him, but I didn't do it properly. Oh my god, he spin moved me! Your cousin is a cheese, you're going god mode on him. My build does not allow for cheese currently. I just have to play well, which is crazy. Variable transformation, sounds like they did a good job making it interesting for follow-up playthroughs. It's not like truly variable, but it's like... It's not like when you hit that 50% threshold, that's when they transform. It's like, you know, between like 60% and 30%, they'll transform. Actually, it would be between 60% and 0%, because obviously you could like skip the transform entirely if you did it that way, but that's not how that works. That move is supposed to be really punishable, but I wasn't ready. Yeah, in Dark Souls, you definitely just have that true 50% number to be prepared for every time. It definitely feels a little bit more natural. But it also means you can kind of abuse it pretty heavily. And the boss can abuse it to some degree as well. A lot of the time, you'll get an early transform if you're not doing that big a damage, and it makes things difficult. I'm definitely happy to be using a bleed weapon in this fight, even if it's not doing as much damage as I want it to. It would do more if I bled him more, but he doesn't have the biggest openings in the world. At least I'm not the best at abusing them currently. My current skill level. But that's okay. We just have to play to our current skill level. Definitely get away with that, I think. I'm gonna let that try to heal off naturally. I definitely didn't dodge that as well as I should have. We actually managed to hit him hard enough to do that. He's decide to try it out someday, it's definitely a game that everybody should probably be playing at some point in their lives. Although that said, I personally give a lot more value to that first playthrough for Dark Souls specifically. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Treasure Hunter. I really appreciate that. No worries. That's still very kind of you. Some decent little damage. I'm hoping to get some big damage in phase 2. So again, we'll just have to get in behind him here. Oh my god. That hitbox went straight through me. We're styling on him a little bit. Okay. Like I said, his moves are like a lot more techy and cheesy in phase 2. They hit harder, but they're also a lot easier to see coming. So I find he's a lot easier in his phase 2. Can't do anything but dodge in this one. It's just a thing. Oh my god, I got too close. Bad. Oh, that's gonna hit me too. We gotta wait for him to do a thing. I'm dead. I can't believe he hit me with that. No. I'm sorry, Treasure Hunter. I thought I had that one. Oh. This is turning into a Godskin Noble stream. This isn't what I wanted. Let's take a look at our options. Do we have anything that would be better? Across Naginata would be faster and would give us more range. We could also go Cold Lance. I'm gonna try the Naginata for a little bit. We'll do a slight strat change. These guys kind of suck, honestly. I think that this boss is like one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. This one in particular is super fun. Sleep dumpsters them if you have any. I do. Sadly. But now I get to be a cheeser and use insane amounts of range to my advantage. Ow. I'm dead. You wouldn't do it again, would you? No, you wouldn't. Fireball me, I dare you. Fireball me. See what happens. That is such a long combo. One of the things in this game that's really goofy compared to all the Souls games is the combos just go forever. It's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, the damage. Whoop! So bad. I don't know why earlier he just like doesn't hit you with that sometimes now. My rhythm's all messed up. This might be a comeback boss. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that's the play and eat the death here. There we go. Morgoth's combos can get ridiculous. You love it. When they get like that 7 or 8 hit combo, it's like, bruh, how many rolls do you want? So yeah, I just did that to get my souls out. And we'll just go somewhere else for now. I don't want to spend my whole stream just fighting this boss. Even though he's really fun, I really do want this to be like a PvP focused thing. Gelmir Bridge. The Bridge of Iniquity is where we're going next. And we have a little invasion to do, apparently, around these parts. So we're going to go look for that. Is this the bridge you were talking about, by the way, Pickled Sausage? The scripted invasions around these parts here? Okay. So go back over the bridge. And all of a sudden we're dehorsed. Don't know why. My cousin said that fighting Melania wasn't required and then spent 15 hours trying to beat her before finishing the game. Melania is one of those fights that will take hours and hours for sure. You have to, unless you like go like do a ton of prep with like your knowledge collection, you're gonna get messed up pretty bad. It's a lot of fun though. It's a great fight. It's a very fun fight. Aristocrat hat. Hello. Good luck. Oh, you're showing me where to go. I see. Around here, I imagine. Need to beat his record without the cheese, then I'll have bragging rights. Some well-placed frost pots will help a ton. If you use some frost pots when she goes for her, like, crazy move, like, you know the one, you'll have a much easier time. And then you just have to learn the rest of the fight, and it becomes a lot easier because you'll have that one tool to work with. These guys are, like, in sync. That's interesting. There we go. There's another frick here. I suck at fighting these guys for some reason. That's gonna be a big swing. One more poke will do it. That wasn't too bad. What was that? It's like explosives being thrown at me from... is it you throwing stuff at me? Maybe. Maybe it is. This place is where all the blood dogs are. This is the writhe blood... oh, Jesus. Okay. Fucking terrifying dogs. I guess they're less scary now. Still scary. Is this the spot? Right here? Ow. Oh, do I have to do a swing here? Ow. Are you just... are we just fighting now? Is that what's happening? Maybe we're fighting now. Okay. That just went right through him. Damn. It's got the poise for that. It's gonna be problematic. Ooh. Oh, we got a blood dog. This is getting real. There we go. Ow. Just because you gave me direction doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you. My goodness. That is quite the attack. Oh my god, I actually ran out of stamina there. I can't believe I didn't get the swing off. Wow, that was sick as hell. That was extremely cool. Got lots of random dudes around here. Oh, he's pulling out the try-hard weapon. There we go. Oh, it's happening. That's such a strong attack. That is really scary. I can't parry that. There is no parrying that weapon. Reminding me jumping attacks exist. Which I imagine is pretty good against this weapon. I am getting hit a lot. That does some damage. Meet the flail. Big hits. Multiple hits. Oh, it's happening. Dude! Holy shit. There it is. Ooh, you're gonna... it's gonna be a multi-person fight soon. It's gonna be hunters involved. I wonder if you'll get a teammate. Oh, look out. Oh, look out. Gonna start dealing with these things, I guess. Do they have any, like, weakness? I think it's just fire, right? Alright, so now it's a default priest up against the legend in a 1-versus-1 fight. Mace versus the Eleonora. Looks like priest has quite a few different tricks up their sleeve, though. We'll see who manages to take it. Some trades being thrown back and forth. Both of the opponents are using lead weapons. Heavy damage coming out from the legend. Default priest going low, getting a little bit of a heal. The vigor check is in, and I would say that default priest may have just barely enough. We'll see if legend is able to take them out in time. We've got another hunter incoming, and dogs getting involved now too. The chaos is ensuing. A great sword user has entered the fray. Heavy damage coming out by the legend. Once again, legend has way more HP than anybody else. We've got +5 all stats on the great sword user now. And some heavy combo damage coming out on the legend. The chaos of the double hunter is real. It's bullshit that this is possible. I was hoping for a 2 versus 2, not a 3v1. This is kind of bullshit. I'm sorry, Pickled Sausage. Oh my god, the damage coming through. Legend on their last legs, managing to get another heal. Keep in mind that they're going to be squeezing out a lot of value from that. We're seeing some curved sword action coming out, but the bleeds are brutal from that. Eleonora, some more range looking to be gained by Legend, who's being pushed back into some enemies. Big damage being taken down to their last bit of HP. The Hunter is running back and recovering their HP at a safe distance. And it looks like that's all she wrote. There it is. I'm sorry, Pickled Sausage. I'm going to turn off the thing that made that happen, because that sucked. I was more hoping for like a 2 versus 2 rather than a 3 versus 1. You can send them home at will. Oh, is that a thing? Okay, I'll do that next time. If you want to keep a slot open. Yeah, I would like it to be like 2 versus 2s. That makes way more sense. Finger sever. Okay, noted. Was there a... So you were saying somewhere around here there's the thing? Yeah, that was a good fight, Sausage. Oh my god. The summon sign is in the ruins somewhere. Okay. So just look around in the ruins. Could it be under this big fucking thing? I don't remember this thing existing. Yeah, this is definitely Blood Writhe. That's for sure. It looks like something out of Death Trash. The biggest mystery meat. It is a very significantly sized mystery, that's for sure. Also, how you doing, Super Hobbit? Welcome on in. It was looking like, based on our timing, we might struggle to find a time this week, by the way. I'll read through and do the math on what time we'll both be available. But, yeah, we might want to push it closer to the end of the month if that works all right. Let's see. We will see. This guy's a tank. Why am I doing this? Oh my god. We're done to the meat. That said, I am very excited for some Halo. I've been holding off on it. Okay. Not seeing any signs of any signs. For lack of a better word. You have a fun trip planned? No, I'm gonna revamp my entire workspace. I'm gonna try and get like a bunch of YouTube videos lined up. I'm gonna try and improve my stream. That it's not a vacation. It's one of those. Whatever you call it when you're working but nobody knows you're working. That's how I would describe it. The thing has bones, apparently. Some Cursed Halo? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Cursed Halo co-op with Super Hobbit in the near future. Been meaning to set time aside to get caught up on a bunch of things. Hard to juggle stuff, that's for sure. That said, it's my job, so like, I should probably just do it. And maybe I could do it in like smaller amounts over the course of weeks, but I feel like having like a minor stream transformation would be really cool for people. So, you know, it seems like it's a good idea, hopefully. And everybody doesn't forget I exist. Cool weapon. What are you doing? Just making big explosions? I bet I could bleed this person really easily. Swap over to this. I actually really like the Science moveset outside the first move. But you can just, like, lead into it from... Ow. That hit me out of the air. That's cool. Ah! Giving me a lot of space to play. Which is definitely the correct move by them. Keep in mind, this is an NPC, so I'm just getting bodied by, like, some random thing. Oh my god, I wonder if that hits you multiple times if you, like, roll into the middle of it like that. Bruh. Oh my god, this area sucks to fight in. There we go. We got the bleed finally. The idea of doing stuff like that in bite-sized chunks sounds nice, but I always get in these uber-productive modes where I can get in the groove for hours at a time. Context switching makes it harder, though. Yeah, I agree, Super Hobbit. Having, like, a day dedicated to a thing helps a lot. The weird thing about this NPC is it lets you get a second Great Stars for a new game. Yeah, I noticed that he had a Great Stars, and I'm like, he's gonna give me that, isn't he? This is my first Great Stars. I mean, Great Stars is a shit weapon compared to, like, a lot of things, but, it's something. It's beak stick. It's got some interesting scaling. Great Stars is fantastic now. Please tell me they didn't ruin my wonderful anchor. I'd be very sad if my anchor was bad now. Anchor was my favorite weapon while I was going through the game. I got 2 of them, and I just one-shot killed everything with jump attacks. It was glorious. Glorious, I say! Jump over here. All great hammers and great axes were buffed significantly. Wow. Fun fact, in Elden Ring, your horse is less of a horse and more of a mountain goat. It definitely is. Not wrong. Not sure why they chose to do that, but it definitely acts that way. Jump attack builds were hit pretty hard. For better or worse. I mean, jump attack builds are pretty broken, I would say. And they like, get rid of a lot of your moveset, which is lame. What kind of goat can double jump? I feel like a goat can jump better than a horse. Actually, I don't know if that... Well... It's tough to say. I think it's not the jump part. It's the... What's the word I'm looking for? There's another part of it that makes them... Or makes it really good. Hi.
Oh, Lamb, I'm glad. You have a...
The ability to, like, stand on ridiculous surfaces, I guess.
Now. For your final... Normally this ritual... But since...
Okay. Any old maiden will do. Wow. I'm talking about how I'm maidenless. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Why don't I have a thing on here? Should definitely have that on. Where is this dude gonna come from? Kamui. Can you back climb in this game like in Pokemon, Renal? No. You can just straight up climb stuff normally, and most of the time it works if you're good enough at it. I recognize that weapon. It's a terror. It's a very scary weapon. Oh no. A little bit of lag gonna be involved in this fight, I imagine. I think I'm gonna have a slight advantage. Because I have significantly more HP than my opponent. Oh my god. This is magical. This is exactly... Okay. Okay! Alrighty. We're fighting someone from the goddamn moon. Confirmed. Oh my emotion, Deru. Am I already dead, though? That's the real question. I feel like I might be dead, also. That person was not... Maybe not from, like, the moon. Not from Mars, but maybe from the moon. He did do the Miyazaki shuffle. That was horrifying. There's no fight more tense than a fight with someone who's lagging the shit, because you just have no idea at what moment you're going to die. You just know that there is no level of control that you have over the fight. It's just going to be ended. I want to go over there. Let's jump back into Caelid for a little bit. I've been invaded again. Please not Kamui. Please not Kamui. I don't want this. So what got buffed about Great Hammers? Are they lighter? Oh my god, they made them faster. They made them so... What the fuck? Why is it straight sword speed? Why is it as fast as a straight sword? Hello? That doesn't make any sense. Why did they do that? That's just not right. Alright. Got another fight. We're gonna go double rapier for whoever shows up next. This is a great spot to get fights, I'll tell you what. If you're looking for some fights, you just go hang out by this dude, apparently. Because everybody's trying to get the quest done. A double rapier isn't cheese. It's just good. And I'm using long rapier, short rapier, which is maybe, I don't know if that's better or worse than dual short rapier, dual long rapier. It's hard to say. Look at all the blood here from the fight we had. I'm gonna hang out by it to hopefully intimidate my opponent, even though I'm pretty sure this is my blood. They don't have to know that, though. Great Hammer is definitely teetering on top tier. That's absurdly funny. It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, here they are. They don't know. Let's make some noise. Hey! Hopefully that turns them around. I think it did. Hi.
Hey!
Good luck. They're in some pretty light stuff. They're also using a rapier, but a shorter one than what I'm using. Let's see what their health is like. They're two-handing their rapier. Ooh. Got lots of hits off already. The running attack on this thing is so fucking unfair. It's really, really unfair. You will never get gap against that running attack. I'm sorry, Hildegard. That was not a fair fight. I feel like I've had a pretty good ratio today of win to lose. Power stancing the heavy thrust sword is pretty stupid looking. I'm not sure if you've seen power stancing the rapiers in Dark Souls 2, but you just like go forward and you just do this. But you're like putting your head like right up against your opponent as you're stabbing forward, and it looks so fucking dumb. But also it's broken as hell. It's super good. It's really funny. I got another fight here. I'm not just... my intention is not to farm Vare fighters. As a stubborn DS2 player, had to be a knight with a longsword only. Oh man, there's so much cool stuff in that game though, Treasure Hunter. I remember for a while there was a great axe that gave you a straight sword moveset while you were dual wielding. So it was a great axe with straight sword level of speed, and you had it was great axe plus... I don't remember what the other weapon was. It might have been a straight sword. I think there was like a couple things that it worked with, and it was fucking dumb. But yeah, it was really, really cool. It was like the Lion's Great Axe had like the dankest moveset of all time. This guy's got a great sword. Do we meet him in the field of battle? Great sword duel him. He's got the Gatsu blade. Hello. 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 Tab back in, you fuck. All right, well, I'm not waiting. I got places to be. I'm sorry, Moko. It's not how I wanted it to be. But we got places to go. Nice AFK strat, yeah. Very effective. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out. Okay, give me the teleport. We're going down to Kaled. That was the plan. Because there's some upgrade materials down there that I'm after. I want to get my all my stuff up to full upgrade if possible. At some point, at least before the end of the playthrough. Not that we're closing in on the end of the playthrough. We've got several major fights left, but you know, it's one of those things where we're like definitely entering the mid game, and I feel like a more efficient player than myself would already have maxed out weapons. I mean, even I might have maxed out weapons if it weren't for the fact that I'm likely to have to deal with other people with maxed out weapons if I have maxed out weapons, which is, you know, just kind of terrifying. Oh man, I just realized I remember where Giant Slayer is. I should go and grab that next after we do this cave. I'd like to do that. I think I'm heading the wrong way to get there. Yeah, it's a lot further away than I thought. I think I have to go up and around over there. Maybe I can go down and around this way as well. We've been invaded, by the way, in case anybody didn't catch on to that. An even bigger sword? No, like a big move to go with my sword was the intention. Oh, maybe I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ. Been invaded by Edwin. Edwin. Can I make this drop? I'm not sure if I can. I'm a little bit spooked about it. I certainly cannot make this drop. But I know where this is going. Does Giant Slayer do more damage than Lion's Claw? I think it depends partially on, like, weapon and armor. But, with Leo Ring in play, Clued, I think that, Giant Slayer does significantly more damage most of the time. Lion's Claw, I think, deals more damage without the counterattack. But, if you hit somebody while they're swinging or dodging, they have slightly decreased piercing damage. Or piercing damage resistance. So, it's literally, like, designed where piercing weapons are supposed to get counter hits and deal more damage that way. But, you know, these giant weapons aren't necessarily designed as counter hit weapons. But Giant Slayer is really, really good specifically at doing that. So it's really strong. What's happening? I'm beyond the boundaries of the multiplayer area. What the fuck do you mean? This is my world. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, for sure there, Clued. I hope that makes good sense to you. There's my opponent. Gonna be fighting in between dragons. Hopefully they don't try to drag me into any of them. That would suck. They're using lighter weapons than I am. They're using sorcery. Okay. Ow. Very little damage. They're actually a tank. This person has leveled vigor, but I'm not too concerned because they have not done any dodging yet. At least not any effective dodging. If you want to try and parry me, I am more than welcoming on that. You can't parry a two-handed greatsword. Because their damage is as low as it is, I'm very unconcerned. If they want to keep going for that, I am more than welcoming that trade. Damn, just missed that. Trying to get the Lion's Claw. There it is. Alright. That was a little bit outmatched, but that's okay. GG. You respect Stormwall? Stormwall's pretty cool. But, like, you can't parry two-handed greatswords, so... like, there was nothing they could do. At least in that context. Okay, so we need to go down and around. I guess we'll go this way to do it. I could go to Millicent, and that's probably a pretty significant skip here. I imagine. That'll help a little bit. Oh my god. So loud. Do I have your thing yet?
My flesh.
Okay, I don't have your thing yet. I'll come back with your needle soon. And I also have your arm, which I can give you immediately. I actually don't think you can give the arm to her instantly. That it's kind of fricked up that I've got her arm before I've got her needle. It's not really how you're supposed to do that normally. Millicent and her friggin' breathing ASMR, right? It's crazy. Millicent is my favorite character in this game, though. I like her a lot. I think she's cool. I wish she had a better end. It's really sad. Like, it's not even like a good sad ending. It's like a bad sad ending, which makes it even worse. I feel like I can do these rocks. Don't just, like, slide me all the way down, please. I'll be very sad. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. That somehow worked out really well. This was a ridiculous shortcut. Give me the needle.
I'd hoped
This it sounds like Joel Haver pretending to be old. It's so funny.
I need your name resting at
Okay.
when the earth, but Millicent for this seek the needle.
All right, I gotta go do the
First
thing.
hidden, then I will
Oh, hey,
secret.
this must be somebody from chat because they've reinvaded me. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we are skipping all the dialogue there, Sitter. No dialogue from me, hee. I'm gonna go grab the bonfire close to here. I should be able to outrun whoever's over here pretty easily, if I had to guess. There's a thing over here I can't remember the name of. Should you try to get some 2v2s going? I should. I'm just like, I feel really bad uninviting people. Oh my god, I'm getting wizarded. Ah. Fuck. Oh, it's this guy. It's the really scary wizard who's actually like a giga gamer. Now I remember. Ha! High frames, nerd. Nice block. Oh, that was almost it. Almost had the super combo. Running into enemies, I see. Oh my god. This guy's serious. All right, they're having that good going. Going for this early. Did not work. Lion's Claw is very iffy. This guy, he swings. Big swing. Got wizards going after me. Felt that. Felt it in my bones. I can get away with it. Oh my god. I like fall canceled there. This other wizard getting involved is super problematic. Oh my god. This other wizard is making this so much harder on me. It's really rough. Going for a double jump attack. It did not work. The triple slice is always a bit of an aggressive play, but I was hoping it would work out there. To get rid of this guy. There we go. Now we've got a fair fight again. You out of mana. Be a shame. That sword is really cool. Damn it, I missed. Roll catching me a little bit. I can't believe that didn't work. Ooh, too bad I wasn't close enough for the punish. Greatsword should definitely have an advantage here. Oh my god. Can't believe that roll cut. Are we backing up to heal? I think we're backing up to heal. We got more company. Holy shit. There's always another enemy getting involved. I'm about it. Can't let the game be too easy. Got the range advantage for sure. We're slowly wearing them down. They're out of Estus now. That's good for me. Where will you go now, I wonder? A bit of blue. A bit of bluestis for you. Keep the pressure on. There we go. GG. GG. That was definitely a spicy fight. I'm very comfortable with the heavier weapons, though. They make a lot more sense to me than the lighter ones. That was a good fight. Was that you, Pickled Sausage? Do you have multiple invasion accounts at this range? No? Okay. Yeah, whoever that is, they're gamer, that's for sure. They're getting some stuff going. Okay, so we're 15 faith, which means I can now throw on Finger Seal, which is 1.5. And are we fat rolling now? No, we're still good. And yeah, now I can use Flame Grant Me Strength, which is just giant damage bonus. And we've got Catch Flame, which I might start using as well. Because faith is fucking broken. I should probably go deliver some death weeds. I am invaded again. Okay. What am I doing here? I gotta go get Millicent's thing. Lady Death is who we're fighting now. Did we just rest? I think we did, which means we're gonna have to refight the fuck over here. This guy. This guy is a refight. We gotta clear out the enemies beforehand. That would be ideal. We should have a dog over here. I remember this place well, because I hang out here pretty often. Poor doggo, I'm sorry. We're almost where we're trying to get to, which is nice. I forgot that we're trying to get into the thing that's over here. Which is pretty close by. I should run over that way. We can't, like, despawn them by going into the fog wall over here. But it doesn't mean that we can't get closer to where we're trying to get to. And we'll probably become more visible because the compass will be more pronounced. They are behind us. Hello. Spears do exist in this game. That's cool. That is spooky as fuck. I don't know what the hell debuff they just put on their weapon. That's poison. Okay. Get behind that. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, that was a pretty cool build, but like, I definitely had the PvP edge, that's for sure. You really want to get good with Twin Blade, but I feel like everyone has enough poise to tank it. Twin Blade is literally just outpoise your opponent and blow them up with statuses. Pickled Sausage. That's it, like it's not like a super high skill weapon, I think. Sadly. Do I think the weapon that I'm using right now is a high skill weapon? I think the great weapons are just kind of nuts in this game, to be honest. They're pretty fucking good. And I definitely think that the one that I'm currently using is good. We definitely want to have a blunt weapon for this area, and I only have one blunt weapon available. Use the Morning Star. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. That's the kind of damage I'm looking for, that's for sure. Okay. We're gonna go after the pests first, and then we'll come back around for everyone else. One-handed twin blade moveset is pretty cool. Has a running R1 poke. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I thought it was a running R2 poke. I know a decent bit about the... Like, I know a little bit about the Twin Blade from the two-handed moveset that people are always using. Very interesting lag. I'm going to assume that was caused by somebody invading me. That means I'm probably in danger. I mean, I'm already in danger, but, you know, that danger level is going to go up. There it is. Draconic Knife. Oh my god. Give me a little bit of personal space, please. Okay. Somebody's diving on me? No? Okay. Just need... Please. I'm dead to fucking... Okay. A little bit of cheese, that's fine. Understandable. Very cool. This is an invasion playthrough, not a dueling playthrough. I respect it. I mean, not really, you're a coward, but, like, that's fine. You just better hope you don't run into me when there aren't a million enemies in play. Also, that weapon is, like, really good. That's a weapon that I've been wanting to use forever. It's really cool. I have not managed to get the... I've gotten my hands on it before, but I just kind of hate dex builds, unless it's, like, one or two really specific weapons. So I gotta, like, find opportunity to run it. Bruh, I hate these guys. They all just jump off and stack up. We've been invaded again. This time by the legend. Hello. Please give me a moment to... Oh my god. I'm not getting any respite here. Hello. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get the frick out of here, and we're gonna swap weapons to something a little bit cozier. Here we go. And one of these would be good as an offhand. There we are. Alright. Ladder battle time. What is that? Oh my god, he's gonna poke me. He's gonna finger me. Try finger butthole. Oh god. Not like this! That weapon is wild. Oh my god. I don't know the moveset at all. He's just blasting me with it. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what that was. It like stunned me or something. It was wild. What a funny freaking weapon. No way. Is that allowed? Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that missed. Oh, hi. This extra enemy is such a thing. There we go. I wish I had Royal Knight's Resolve on this thing, but I don't have another thing for it. That would help a lot. We're both using very ungood weapons. Actually, I don't know if the finger's bad. How did that not hit? It's such a funny attack. It's like a giant cursed finger. I guess that's an axe, huh? Looks like it. Yeah, it must be a hand axe. Based on the crouch attack it has. I'm pretty sure mine also counts as a hand axe, but it's like a very weird hand axe. Damn, I'm just not doing the damage I need to with this thing. Oh my goodness, I thought I had the roll catch this time. That punch, the super finger punch does an absolute shit ton of damage, by the way. Which is why I imagine they're using it a lot. Not gonna be getting any spin slashes. Oh my god. That combos! That's cool. It actually didn't do as much damage as I anticipated. Okay. This one going. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't believe that missed. I think we've got a little bit of latency. Perhaps. Oh no. Oh my god, I got hit by the double heavy. Unbelievable. I'm not playing the goodest. That's for sure. Oh my god, the poise. I can't believe how much poise they have. I wonder what their stamina must be. The fact that when it like gets big, it's got like a little mini stun to it, is pretty good. It actually makes it so there's a chance of it actually hitting. I'm gonna lose to a dang finger, man. Unbelievable. Not like this. I'm so scared. Okay. Oh my god, there it is. GG. GG picking sausage. Maybe I should have swapped to a better weapon if I wanted to win, but that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. That finger has tons of range. I mean, does it though? It has like an okay amount of range. Okay. For a hammer, at least. Is it? Oh, it's a hammer class? I wasn't sure what it was classified as. Most hammers are stubby. Isn't the only hammer with actually good range the one that the all-knowing fuckhead uses? That's the only good one? Yeah, Gideon's stupid stick is like the one with actual range for some reason. Funnily enough. Fuck this enemy so much. Just the worst enemy in the dang game. There we go. That's one down. I'm gonna go after this one down here next. The finger is tied for range with Gideon's stick. I didn't realize they had the same range. Yeah, I normally use this mace because it's got the poke. And obviously it's like an early game weapon, so... hence why it's pretty good. And the bleed. Like, there's a whole bunch of reasons why I'm using the weapon I'm using. But I genuinely believe that it's a pretty good weapon. But it's definitely hard to use effectively. It's one of those things that requires a fair amount of practice. Though I think like most of the poking attacks in the game have been nerfed, including the poke attack on this weapon. And I think that was an unintentional nerf to this weapon, maybe? I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like the sort of weapon that should be nerfed. This is an area that you can get to really early in the game, by the way. Come on. The skeleton lizards are the funniest enemies in the game. Who are the skeleton lizards? Why is my brain not recognizing who skeleton lizard is? Die. Pokes are pretty underwhelming without the spear talisman. I am very regularly running the spear talisman, though. I think it's really strong. Where's my talisman? There it is. They're not skeletons? Yeah, these guys are like bugs. That item is bad. Don't worry about it. We don't need it anyway. Oh my god! I'm dead! Okay, I'm not dead, but like bug people, yeah. I thought their hands were rib cages. The gaping dragon. No. Yeah, they're like pests. Or what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. They're fucks. They suck. They're very rude. Very rude enemy. Smithing stone 4. I think they're funny. They're funny until you have to fight them. Then they're not very funny anymore. They're just extremely rude. Look at this guy! Look at this dude! I hate him. Like hitting me through walls, trying to combo me out. There you go. What a jerk. Couple more Smone 5s, not bad. I won't be using any Smone 5s until we can actually get all of our weapons leveled up 1, though. So we probably need to get the upgrade talisman to that, or upgrade bell. There's a bell that lets you buy the smithing stone level that I want. We're definitely gonna need that. Do I think I can beat this fight with 5 Estus? Maybe is the answer. probably going to be 4 S's by the time I'm done with these fucks. I'm lucky. Okay. I know there's another smithing stone in here. If you're wondering how I know so much about this game, despite not having played it in a while, a lot of the areas that I've gone to today, I was going to over the course of the last week here. Conveniently. Going to all the useful places. Or attempting to. Oh my god, the longest lineup of all time. Pretty sure the big finger gets blocking frames during the first part of the skill. That is pretty insane. That seems like it would actually be quite good. I don't think there's anybody in this last room, but I don't remember. And there's nothing in this last room other than the fight itself. Weapon for this fight should probably be like a claymore. This fight could just use a nice sturdy weapon, I think. Be pretty good. Not amazing, but good enough. This fight obviously does benefit from having... it benefits from having the... What do you call it? Oh my god. What's it? Camera, please! Camera is still the ultimate Dark Souls boss. I'll tell you what. That attack is, like, really easy to dodge, and I'm concerned that I didn't dodge it. It's a bad sign. I've fought this boss a million times. Actually, that's not true. I fought the harder version of this boss a million times. Okay. Hopefully, we'll be alright. Where? Wonder when they grow the eye. It's a weird concept that they don't start with their eye. Okay. I believe that was their, wow, that's a shit attack. I'm not gonna get the big punish, but that's alright. It's a weird concept to have a creature grow an eye, in my opinion. Wow, that's a lot of nice stuff. We got 5 Smithing Stone 7s from that. That's really good. Super nice. Many infant animals start out blind, but they still have the eye. Don't they? Okay. Let's do a little leveling up. Marcane would be kind of cute. Some extra endurance has been really something I've wanted. There we go. While I don't really know what I'm doing with my build, I'm just putting my stats into stuff that I deem highly useful. Usually they do in the egg womb, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. Normally, while they're still in their formative state. Okay, let's go grab the... What do you call it? Wow, I don't have the bonfire over here. That's silly. I'm gonna go grab the giant slayer Ash of War from the night boss over here, because that would be really good for my greatsword. That would feel nice. I thought I knew nothing about this game, but like this last week is feeling like I studied for a test overnight, and I just know everything now with perfect clarity. It's weird. It's like when you study for like exact questions on a test. It's like, wow, this is free. that's what's happening here today. Let's see what kind of Ashes of War I can get on this thing. Impaling Thrust, kind of interesting. Spinning Slash is not what I'm interested in. Stormcaller could be cool. Clued, thank you for the follow. I hope you're gonna join the stream so far today. Blade Phalanx would be kind of funny. I really like Storm Stomp on this thing. Let's try a Storm Blade, though, because I never use Storm Blade. Quality is just going to drop my damage, so we'll stay with Standard for now. Eyes need to be nerfed. Eyes are very, very strong, that's for sure. Some things can get away without it, but most things definitely get a lot of value out of Eyes. A little Nightfall here. All I know about the stats is that there are drop-off points where they lose some effectiveness per point. Yeah, there's a soft cap and then there's a hard cap, but it's really a lot more complex than that. The hard cap is just where you stop getting scaling, and it's just 80 for like int strength dex. And well, I don't actually dex might have a lower hard cap. I can't remember. Int strength, dex, and faith, in theory. What am I doing? This was a mistake. I'm gonna get myself out of here. Okay. Let's get away from these enemies, and then we're going to make it so people can invade me during this boss fight, because it's only fair that people can invade me during my overworld fights. Oh my god. Is it fair? I don't know, but I'm gonna allow it, because it's funny. These guys are actually coming after me. Oh my god. This guy's more aggressive than the dang boss himself. Ow. Okay, let's worry about this guy first. Okay. Alrighty, this is getting a little silly. Get me on the horse. One of these. We're just gonna bring him way over this way. That seems like the play. Should be a pretty easy fight. Hopefully we've got the range now. Oh my god. He's teleporting away. Bastard. It's a shame how quality infusion, yeah, it's just complete trash. Only useful on weapons that are innately quality, like curved greatswords. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I think they really just wanted they wanted the player to commit to a style, though, I think is the idea. But yeah, I think going like, minimum investment into your required quality weapon and then just going like strength heavy tends to grant the most damage because of the way two-handing works. This guy's horse is getting messed up. I'm bad. Stabbing the horse. The horse is getting stabbed a lot. Keep in mind I have Leo ring on, so we're getting lots of value. So really repositioning a lot. That's actually really nice damage. Stormblade's cool. That horse is on its last legs. Yep. There we go. Stay. Where? Alright. There is Giant Slayer, I believe. Yeah, Giant Hunt, that's the one. And we also got Knight Raider Glaive, which is a broken strength weapon. I don't know if we're going to use that, though. CE. I don't have the strength for it. I'm better off with the other halberd, I think. That halberd's really good. I use it all the time on my my strength faith character. Wandering Noble in the background. Oh, were you in there, Pickled Sausage? I didn't see you invade. That's funny. Let's see here. We're gonna dump some of these fresh weapons. I should probably get Great Stars going. I should give it a try. I mean, I should probably go get the actual anchor. Why didn't you gank? Yeah, why didn't you gank? Good question. It would have been funny. Would have been rude, but it would have been funny. Tempting to get the Godskin Stitcher going, because it's just a better version of the Great Epee. Elden Ring makes your room too hot. Yeah. Anchor is an axe, so which was also buffed pretty significantly. The thing that makes it really good, though, is its jumping attack. It's really, really short range, but I can see ways I could make it work. Let's go get the axe. It's in that cave there, I think. It's kind of insane that I'm remembering all this. My brain. I'm gonna go play Ginger Jedi 2. See ya, aliens. Have a good one, Sutter. Enjoy your Ginger Jedi 2. That's basically the LucasArts version of this game, right? That's the idea behind that one. Back here again. We have to go down that pit. I do. I shouldn't go up. We should go down. I've only done this this cave over here a handful of times. I normally just skip it. Because it's such a specific weapon to get value out of. But I think it's pretty strong overall. You adore the R1 backstep. It's too bad backstep is the most telegraphed attack in the entire game. Makes it a little bit less good, in my personal opinion. Here, Chinese. I'm gonna do the drop down instead. The chance that I get anything of value out of this place is outside of the axe has got to be near nil. I have to spread out all the good stuff. Reverse backsteps are okay. That's true. It's Tomb Raider, but Star Wars flavor. I actually respect that a lot more than Dark Souls, but with a lightsaber. I've never played... actually, that's not true. I played a Tomb Raider game a little bit. I don't remember much of any of it, though. I just remember getting stuck in, like, a room that was part water. Got a bit of Souls-like feel to it as well. I mean, what game doesn't these days? I feel like that is pretty par for the course to have a Souls sensation mixed in with your game. It's got to be one of the most influential games of all time at this point, right? Although everybody's gonna say Dark Souls was the influential one, not Demon Souls. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because I started with Dark Souls. I get it. It feels like it should get the credit. But I guess, like, Demon Souls is the Dark Soul. It's, like, the real one. It is the first one. Dark Souls invented being hard. Dark Souls definitely didn't invent being hard. I feel like Dark Souls invented being challenging in a rewarding fashion. I mean, not even that is entirely true, but like that is like the philosophy, right? Is it's like you get good, and then it's like more IGN begs to differ. You're saying Demon Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls? Yes. Demon Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Why are you throwing stuff? Stop it. Stop it. Get down here. Quit it. Quit it! Eh, what's he doing? Oh no, he's killing me. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, why didn't I hit? Hello? What's happening? What is, my camera is so fucked in this game. I hate it. Die. I'm getting killed by a freaking level 2 goblin. God damn it. Get out of the sky. There we go. Flying enemies are the worst. Nobody can prove otherwise. Fuck everything about flying enemies. Okay, that was just for soft cotton, which is basically useless. Why am I even doing this place other than for the axe? Like, I guess it saves me a little bit of souls, and there's that. It's kind of a thing. I got all turned around. What about games that are their own game? Like Super Metroid? Or like Baba Is You? Baba Is You is very much its own game. Should be crabs in Elden Ring. I looked away for half a second and now I'm confused on where to go. Not that hole. This way, I think. You said genre. Games that are their own genre. That's hard. You need to finish Baba Is You. I tried to jump back into Baba Is You the other day and I just got fucking destroyed. I had no idea what was happening. game is very hard. Alright. We should get funny... Wait, you're not the boss I'm looking for. You're just some guy. I was looking for a dude with an anchor. Oh, that is the anchor. For some reason, I thought it was supposed to be a giant. This was where the anchor was. Baba Is You is a Sokoban game. It's a gacha genre. What is Sokoban? I've never heard that. What is making the shiny, shimmery noise, I wonder? Giant gives you crystal hammer. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember, I guess. Thankfully, I did pick the right spot. So there's that. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade right away. Because we've got some more weapons to add to our roster. Might as well. We might as well. That said, our soul count has been, like, very low this whole time. Sokoban is, the genre... it's named after Sokoban the game. It's a game about pushing blocks, basically. I see. I didn't realize that was a thing. Which is, you know, probably very ignorant of me. Considering it's literally a genre-defining title. Okay. That should get us up to something. I don't know what we're gonna get up to with that, but we'll try. I would love to level up my weapons, like, past level 8 today. But we've just got so many weapons that we've been collecting and iterating on. I'm not dead, you're dead. Alright, we're not upgrading that. We are upgrading this. Frick, I'm out of souls. Okay. Let's, do one of these. Dude, my soul count is really, really low. You'd think I'd be getting more souls from all this PvP, but, like... I guess this is, like, a relatively young character, all things considered. That'll keep me going for a little while. We're gonna need to upgrade some other goodies as well. Let's get this thing up to the +8 of all of its brothers. There we go. Great Stars is out of Smithing Stone 1s. Moog's Realm is the best soul farm. I'm well aware. It's just a matter of getting there at this point, which I am closing in on. We should be able to go there soon. People didn't want me to poison the Felly, so we won't yet. I need 4 of these at least. And I need 2 of these. I wonder if I can start selling stuff. You have the thingy you can use to teleport there? Do I? I thought I needed one more thing to do that. Maybe winning PvP should give you 0.1% of the souls the other characters have invested. No. Because then soul farming would actually be good, and that would suck. That would be really bad if soul farming was actually good. Because then it would just be awful. Moog's End Invitation. I'm fairly certain that I'm missing a piece of that puzzle. Because I got, if we go look at my key items, I have, the Valkyrie, or the Lord's, Blood Favor, which I need to stain red, and then I will gain access to it, Horatio. So we're missing one step there, and then we'll be able to head there. Aw, snap! Chaotic Newt with a raid. Thank you, Chaotic Newt. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Thank you for bringing your folks on over this way. We're doing some Elden Ring today because I felt like it. And, you know, every once in a while it's good to just do what I want to do. So here we are. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've got an Elden Ring character you're ready to invade me with. Because everybody is welcome to invade me. The only rule is don't invade me, like, 40 times in a row and make me rage quit the series. That's pretty much all. Let's grab a couple more of these. One more of them. There we go. I'm playing some Cult of the Lamb Newt and swapped to Slime Rancher when your rage was building a bit too much. So is Cult of the Lamb like harder now? I know they added like some more content. That came across wrong. I don't mean like it was easy before, but what made you rage out on it? I'm surprised. I didn't really get too far into Cult of the Lamb personally. The final boss fight. Okay, that makes good sense. I am unsurprised that the final boss fight in that game is hard. I was definitely still in the easier stage of the game, but I just kind of lost interest in it personally. Okay, we need a couple more souls. I'm running very low on souls, that's for sure. We're digging deep. my piggy bank has been broken, and I'm just picking up pennies off the ground. He wasn't doing awful, just a bit overwhelmed. That's how it ends up going a lot of the time there, Dino. Welcome on in, by the way. From how far I got in the fight, it's a boss rush, basically, with 4 stages into the fight. That sounds really fun. You quit Elden Ring, and my whole room dropped like 5 Celsius. That's wild, Horatio. I'm sorry we weren't able to get a fight in. But hopefully next time around I'll have someone in your level range. I guess we'll just pop all of these. I'm literally just... I'm circling the drain with my funds. This is rough. But on the bright side, we've got a bunch of new weapons to +8, which is nice. We can we purchase smithing stone 3s? We might be able to actually start getting up to like plus 11 or something, plus 12. Which would be really nice. We've been running around with +8 weapons. I'm being very, very careful with my weapon level, because I don't want people just one-shotting me. So part of my strategy is keeping my weapon level low, so that way, you know, I can win a war of attrition, ideally. That is the general strategy that I'm currently going for. And I haven't really been burst out yet. It's working, I would say. Especially with my my high HP investment build. There's an Everdrail over there. I'm gonna hit up this swamp bank, and we'll wander around Caelid for a little while longer, and then I'll probably call it. We've got quite a few areas opened up at this point. What level am I now? I am level 56. Been slowly leveling. There's a really hard boss fight over here, so we're not doing that. That is not my intention. I think there's a couple boss fights around here. There's a oh hey, there's 3 there's 2 night bosses over here. I forgot that this guy existed. I'm gonna fight this guy. I don't remember what this guy drops. Ow, I can't believe that hit me. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans! That was a nice headshot. We're getting so many clean hits on this guy. It feels like they fought this boss with the claymore. Where? Ow. Okay, that was a bit of a bad... Oh my god. I don't like it when they get right on top of me like that. Can I see, please? I don't like it when they do that to me. Both of those whiffed. That also whiffed. Jumping attacks are feeling pretty good against this one, that's for sure. Yep. I miss Elden Ring. Kind of feels like I beat all the bosses and moved on. There's a lot of fun, goofy stuff to be done, you know. I really like the PvP in this game. Hence why I'm doing like a PvP challenge run where people can invade me at all times. Like, people could even invade me during this boss fight, for example. Thankfully, I actually haven't had any, like, boss fight engagements yet. I definitely prefer it that way, but it is an option. Okay. kill. Alright, it's another cavalry slain. Don't mind if I did. I don't know what I get for this one. Poison Moth Flight. Cool. I don't know if I've ever killed that guy. I might have missed that one. There's so many night bosses. There's the funny dragon that I really don't want to deal with. I am not fighting that stupid fucking dragon. It's just... I hate dragons in this game. They're just extremely not fun. And that one's just even worse. Poison Moth Flight is a lot of fun. Sadly, it gets screwed over by... pretty hard by phantom hits. Oh, that's a shame. It is very unfortunate. There's a central bonfire over here with the king. I don't know what the dude is, but he's somebody who's important. I'm gonna have to go murder him. The Swamp of Aeonia. Very fun place to be, I assure you. Oh my fuck. This isn't what I wanted. Okay. I'm just stuck in the freaking swamp now. Who will invade me, I wonder? I'm just gonna hang out here. Ah! They spawned in the swamp. Get wrecked. I got it. Should I try fighting them with one of the new weapons? I didn't equip Ash of Wars, so I don't. So I'm gonna use this in the fight. Buccaneer? Yeah, probably Buccaneer. That would make sense. If that was the name. I beat them once with Greatsword. Good luck. They're a lot lighter builds than what they were using earlier. Interesting. Okay. Definitely getting a kill on, that's for sure. I want it. I'm surprised I didn't do more damage. I don't know how that works. The damage output is just not super great. Oh my god. They respec'd into Faith. This is a different build. This is a whole nother Buccaneer. Ooh, big hit. The rocks are coming out. Don't have the good one yet. Ow! That attack. Dodge all day. Should probably get our heal in. Yep. Oh my god. I thought the full charge was gonna work for a second. Oh. I thought I had a parry there, but not quite. Pretty sure this person knows they can't parry. Nice. It's a good little punish. A little swap. Very happy to let them throw at their parry attempts. Just try to outplay them as much as possible with that. Oh my goodness. Looks like they maybe are toxic. Ooh, they got me. That might be a kill. It is! Well played. Well the hell played. I tried to put on the pressure because they were low on HP. Swapping off of the unparryable weapon was a mistake, clearly. I got a little too cocky there. I wonder what did we start off for calling remedies today, chat? I went for the style. I went for the aggression. wouldn't necessarily call it style. I'm pretty pleased with my weapon swapping though. I've got a long way to go to get faster at it and more precise. But like for a loadout set that I don't have like locked down to memory, I'm doing all right. Have to brave the stuff. We have a million rot boluses. It's one of the things that I went out of my way to get because I was really afraid of Antspur Rapier. By the way, I forgot to level my Antspur Rapier, so that's a bit of a thing. Fuck. It's nice that you can manually set up your inventory to make swapping easier. It's a shame it takes so much fucking effort in this game. You gotta like swap out of the... You have to like swap in and out of the inventory repeatedly. It's so dumb. It's very not well done compared to like some of the other games. We haven't used this weapon yet. Let's try it. I'm rocking like really light armor. Like way under what I need to be. I'll kill this guy with this. Come on. Poison mist. That's really good. I'm very pleased to have that. I was being invaded at one point, but it must have... Oh, it canceled and then it restarted. That's a thing. We're pretty close to the boss, I want to say. Should be over in this direction. No? Which direction is the boss? I can't remember. Yeah, this way. Go high. Is it Buck again? No, it's Child of Lester. Good luck. Scary guy. Alright. We're doing this. This is definitely some uneven ground to be fighting on. Ooh, he's going for it. Oh my god. He do be stabbing. We are definitely getting robbed this time around. I was hoping that definitely would work. Did not. Really sending it. Oh, okay. So it's always a question of how much do you respect your opponent, like in terms of like damage dealing capabilities. But I started trading with them and I'm like, oh wow, this is really going in my favor. So I just kind of went for it. And it worked out in my favor for sure. There's a bunch of loot over here. I thought this is where I was supposed to go, but I was wrong. I got all turned around. And I think we're being invaded again. Why are we being invaded? Why are people like, yes, where do I want to invade? Perhaps some Caelid? Caelid could be fun, perhaps. I'm liking this halberd, though. Hello. Legend. All right. We're doing this. Mirror matchup. That was, huh? Pretty neat. What do I have? That. Oh my god. That is very iffy on its usefulness, that's for certain. Oh my god! That combos? That's insane. Pretty frickin' sweet. This thing is actually, like, genuinely stupid fast, and I don't understand why. They made this thing very, very quick compared to what it used to be. Jump dodge didn't work there. Ouch. Oh my god. Not roll very goodly. Trying to get a little spicy with the dodges. Oh wow, they did like an animation cancel there. I wonder how they did that. Oh my goodness. That's some good pressure. Not sure how I feel about the roll attack. Oh my god. Very afraid of the bleed. They got canceled on the phone. People want to fight in the swamp, I guess. Nice. Okay. Need a little bit of that stamina back, that's for certain. Lots and lots of roll attacks. That was not the option select I was expecting. I was expecting more of an attacking option. It's a wise move. Oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. That was a little spooky. Oh, the headshot. Okay. I want to try out the one-handed moveset a little bit. See how that plays. There's the understandable parry attempt. Oh, I thought for a second I actually had a backstab, maybe. But that is never the answer. I think I've gotten like I can basically count how many backstabs I've gotten on one hand. Probably like close to 3 on non-AFK opponents. In combat, it's very difficult to get a backstab. I was hoping for the bleed. It didn't happen. Where is that bleed? Oh my god. You can't be that bleed resistant. We must be like both teetering on the edge the whole time. There it is. Oh my god. That was the last hit situation right there. Woo! GG. That was nuts. That was a fun little weapon ditto. That's what I used to do in Dark Souls 1 all the time. I had a quality build that had every single weapon like maxed out, and I'd just weapon ditto people. Love the hammer mirror. It's fun. It feels like a genuinely good weapon too. Like I definitely wouldn't want to pick too many other weapons to go up against this thing. At least that's how it feels to me. Screw you. Ow. Soul ain't. Like Solaire, but not. Alright. It's pretty good early poise on the R1. Yeah, it definitely is a poise tank, that's for sure. Hello. Hello. I'm pointing at nothing. Hey! Okay. Thankfully I have this. Where? Alright, we're doing this. Who is the Soul Ain't? Oh my god, it's the good move. It's the very good move. Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed by this guy already. I'm healing at a bad time. Okay. This is still winnable. I gotta check for like roll catches with this thing. It does have roll catches. Okay. Spooky. The Solaire fashion was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Fuck. Missed. There's gonna be a million freaking giant dragonflies on me. Dude, screw these stupid beebles. They're evil. Okay. That one's gonna explode. There's giant dragonflies all over the place, and they're freaking me out a little bit. Great Stars also heals 1% per hit, including weapon art projectiles, which is what you were using. I see. I wonder if there's any other funny like multi-hit tools you could use to like stack up healing. Pickled sausage, because that is a neat concept. Go. Use one of these. I can use my urgent heal to heal up a little bit. Been that. All right. We're not really making it to where I'm trying to get to, but we're making it somewhere, that's for sure. We're back to Celia, which is something, I guess. Let's do a round with the rusted anchor. I can't use it because it requires 26 strength. I can't believe I can even use the Great Stars. Yeah, Swamp of Aeonia is... This is like the kind of PvP pace that I was expecting when I first started this playthrough. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I hope you're all entertained at the very least. Because I'm having a pretty good time. I enjoy the PvP. Bro, it's 6 a.m. and you can't sleep. Have you tried sleeping upside down on your bed? Turn on hunters. You can have a 2v2. 5 a.m., not 6. You can't type. That's fine. That's pretty normal, I would say. Melatonin. What? Oh, the thing. Yeah. The brain chemical thing you should add. Just sprinkle in a little melatonin. Okay, we've got our one hunter. I'm gonna turn it off now. There we go. Alright. If I keep going around this loop, I'll make it to where I'm trying to get to. Gotta murder this poor stray dog. I feel like this was only moments ago that we did exactly this. Whoop. There we go. This weapon is dummy fast. It doesn't make any sense that it's as fast as it is now. I like it, and it makes it actually, like, kind of good. But it's definitely pretty silly that it feels as fast as it feels. Actually lock onto the correct thing for once in your dang life. Jonathan Dark Soul. Oh. Alright, we've got a 2 versus 2. The crouch attack is interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's good, but it is interesting. You're not wrong. I'm gonna wait on this path here, I guess. Nope, not yet. I feel like Isiora is in danger. And it might be something to do with my fault. Might be a little bit my fault. But technically everybody should know where I am and should be coming this way. I'm so bad, dude. Are they running for their lives, or are they just trying to get to me? Isiora's returned. Right. Okay. Turn this back on, because we've got 2 reds in here. Let's see if we can get another blue in here. Normally I do this on horseback and just do like a held attack, by the way. That tends to be my strategy. Bruh! I'm pissed! Maybe I should use a different weapon for this. Like a poke. Might be the answer. Fuck me. Fuck. This is so dumb. This is very silly. Yeah! What the shit? Storm Stomp might be good at catching it. That's a good idea. We'll have Storm Stomp on still. Remember. What's this one? You think the phalanx would hit it? Probably not. It did! Alright. That worked. Yes. The peak of my skill. Trying to hit a thing flying past me while invisible. You know it there, Snick. Alright. Yeah, so we've got 2 people in this world, and neither of them have managed to find me yet somehow, despite there being a compass in play at all times. Which is interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to navigate this shit a little bit. Just not super pleasant, but we'll do our best. Ouch. you a DM for after stream. All right, have a good one there, boss. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Until next time. Your next build might be a dedicated arcane setup with great stars. I think that's a great idea, pickled sausage. You could do some cool stuff with that. Arcane is really fun. Oh, hey, we got somebody. Kayla, how are you?
Good.
I'm in a fight to my death right now. Yep, at least one. Good luck. Oh no. This guy really likes his super poke. That's for sure. Doesn't seem to be working so far. I don't know what he's swapping to. Ooh. Okay. This guy is an arcane build. In case that wasn't already clear. Oh, double knives. Coming flying at me at this point. It's a hit. Might want to go a little bit faster. Maybe I should go for the epi. Okay. Go. Do a little duel. Somebody activated the boss. I'm not even at the boss, dude. Somebody activated the hunter must have activated the boss. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, there's Beast Hunter. I'm just gonna leave him do the thing. Was that a snack shirt? It was a snack shirt. A little snack with legs. Love the backstep with that weapon. This one? Try that out. I could have swore there was like another red in here. I'm gonna sit down to show that it's a 1v1. Oh my god! There's the boss! What the fuck? What have you done? Why is the boss here? This is the dumbest shit, man. What's that? Yeah. Can't believe this. So dumb. Bad. This guy do be doing a lot of spins. Why is this happening to me? Okay. New weapon. Where'd the boss go? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Alright. I don't know who's winning. I could have swore I heard some movement. Feels like there's somebody invisible wandering around near me. And it's freaking me out. What is happening? The fight is over here now? People are actually fighting over here? What a bunch of psychos. I don't know why Beast Hunter is the madman that he is and is like actually trying to... Wait. He did it. He actually won. That's insane to me that he somehow won that. How did he win that? He's like, he dove into the middle of a million dudes and somehow got absolute hero. Here's the other person we've been waiting for this entire time. They don't appear to be prepared. I've never seen anybody get hit by this move as much as this person has in a very short amount of time. Swapping to Epi again. So I feel like it's going to be really good against this person. They do not seem to have the perfect reaction time. Now, this is getting a little more interesting now that there's a boss involved. Hi. I see that you're still interested in fighting. The boss will despawn. I'll go over here. They appear to be poisoned. I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that. They are toxic. I don't know how they aren't detoxic yet. Okay, that works for me, I guess. What is happening in my game? This is what I've always wanted. It's pissing me off that I'm not. Hang on, I'm turning. I just want like constant chaotic fights like this. This is so fun. Now, I saw a sign on the ground. Can I get up? Bruh, I'm bad. I'm so trash. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a clown show, and I love it. Okay. My intention is not to cheese this boss. But, you know, sometimes it happens anyway. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this version of the boss when the lightning version with, like, the funny foot is so much easier for whatever reason for me. Does anybody else feel that way? Maybe it's just because the other guy's a lot more parryable. This guy's a lot more annoying to parry. Because he's got all these ground slams that you can't parry. And he's just got more summons, I guess, overall. More people in an invasion is more fun. Yes. I agree. I hate that you can't get, like, more 2v2 action. What's up, Michaela? What was that? Dinner soup. Yes. Sounds good. First try, being obliterated by his other version. That's funny. Yeah, it's weird how, yeah, the other version is the version that I have a much easier time with. I think it's because normally I'm just a lot stronger by the time I make it to that other Neil. Weird. Snack, thank you for the follow. I've been enjoying the stream so far. The hate is like big sweepy sweeps. Neil is your favorite parry practice boss? That's fair. I just hate that you can't parry his like stompy type attacks. The person I summoned did not help it. You didn't know he was parryable? Yeah, he's a parryable guy, that's for sure. He's summoning dudes, imagine. Maybe that was supposed to be a buff for his dudes, but all his dudes are dead. Entirely certain. Oh, he didn't summon dudes. I'm gonna go for the backstab because it's less damage. Ow. Oh my god. For a second I thought I got invaded again, but then I realized it's because I summoned the dude. I missed! I can't believe I missed. This guy's going for some big swings. His axe is so cool, by the way. Can you get that axe? Probably. I should use one of these. I'm gonna have to start using my urgent heals, I guess. I think we might be in cheeser mode. Oh my god, I'm bad. This is big cheesing hours. It is time for cheese. That axe is insanely good. Is it? That's fucking cool. I love it when cool looking stuff is also good stuff. It has unique heavy. I love that. Love to do a little bit of damage here. Now. Oh my god. That's a long walkie walk there. I just want a rapier on. That'll make my life easier. Here we go. Thankfully, nobody's invaded me in this fight. Ow. I'm bad. Clutch it. Oh my god. That wasn't the clutch move. That was a greed move. But we got away with it. Oh my god. That was spooky AF. Greed always wins. I'll be real, that's the first time Greed has won for me in like a week. Yesterday I was like surviving on like 1 HP against stuff. What's up, Michaela? You know what? Now is a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. Kayla's ready for food and stuff, and we had a good 4-hour stream here, playing some Elden Ring, doing our invasion playthrough. Looks like we're gonna have one more fight, and then we'll call it. We've got this lovely new arena to fight in. Might as well do that. Try to leave. Maybe I'll do a halberd run. Okay, we're gonna be fighting Legend one last time here. Good luck, Legend. Good luck, pickled sausage. Appreciate you making things interesting for us. It's a finger fight, I see. I'm not gonna pull any punches this time. Oh, there's a new hunter. Realized there was a hunter in play. Hang on, give me a second, I'm gonna turn the thing off. Heal up if you want and fight him. There we go. When he shows up, you can fight him. I'll back off. Oh my god, they're dead. Okay, well that works. Oh my goodness, the range on that. Curved swords, though. Oh, the spin fight. Oh, I'd lose the spin fight so hard. It's not a fair fight. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things has poise. Definitely have to put in a lot of effort to win this. Oh my god, not that thing. Okay, here we go. I actually managed to catch one of these for once. Wow. Thought the double was gonna do it for once. Is this attack actually good? I'm very interested to see if it's like actually decent. Oh, I thought that would have roll caught. Whoop! Damn, I rolled too early. Oh, GG. Just barely had the range on that one. That's all my bone darts for the day. GG. Halberd's just strong. It's just really good. What can I say? Cannot go wrong with a big pointy stick. It's not possible. Halberd better than flail, that's for frickin' sure. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. That's gonna be all the gaming for today. I almost had all the Noita for today, but we didn't do any Noita today. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for everyone who hung out today. And, you know, I'll see you all on Thursday. Let's track someone down to raid. The good times rolling. And I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday, but it'll be a good time. I'm certain of that. I am certain of that. Freaking Super Hobbits playing cool fucking games. Let's go and raid them. Super Hobbits playing Skate. Good stream as always. Thank you, Pickled Sausage. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate you very much. And please go and enjoy some Super Hobbit. And yeah, thank you for being here.